I get it.
Well, now I need to figure out how to kill this guy. While we're at it. Yeah, probably the best for him right now. I don't know if I even need crit strikes.
Check this. Oh, okay.
We need to do this again.
A pleasant enough setting, although I've had little time in my life to pay proper homage to beauty.
Hey, there's a real XCOM. Yeah, this is Cell, this should be on Randy and Keldorn. This is Cell, but yeah, I guess you can cast it on yourself. Edwin, Keldorn, even though I don't know why I do that anymore. And this should be... I need to check her releases thing again. Hey there, Hilarious. Yeah, this is Randy Martian Keldorn, meaning her release doesn't have it, meaning Edwin can still do the back line. Just so we're consistent. Well, I don't need Enchanted Weapon anymore. I can untick it. Oh? Yeah. This is Cell, this is... Keldorn and Animate, I suppose? Sharon Cold is also Keldorn and Animate, I think. This is Self. And this is the back line. I look yesterday's, really? I slept too much, Zerial, actually. I slept too much. And maybe that's why. When you sleep too much, you also feel like you're fucked up, right? And that's kind of how I feel. I mean, you'll see me in way worse shape in the near future, right? I think we know why. He's preparing for that. Yeah. Having a messed up sleep schedule is going to be the norm for me, so... Why even try to fix it at this point? Like, not clear. Damn it. Why even try to fix myself right now? What's the point? Okay, what am I doing? This is Edwin and Ari. This is the back line, meaning... Gosh darn it. Meaning her Delise doesn't have protection from acid? Alright, I probably did Ari wrong. No, someone's missing protection from acid. Or are we now? No, we're not. We're actually good. Okay. Let's just do a test. Buff. It's loud. I didn't sleep at all for almost 2 days because I'm sick and my eyes are looking like those of albino hamster, or maybe like those guys who used a little bit too much of the white stuff, you know, for a couple of days straight, because who needs sleep when you do that? And then your eye, you know, you get those black eyes, whatever it's called. 1, 2, 3, 4, that's good. 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 That's bad. See, always double check this. I mean, probably I'm the only fucking one who has this. Oh, and someone didn't get that. Heard at least didn't get that. That's why I need to check out stuff like that. Otherwise, we would be in trouble. So this goes to Herdelise, actually. Done. Okay, now I need to figure out why someone didn't... Oh, that's why. It's not Herdelise, it's Airy. See? That's why I need to double check that. Now we should be fine. There was the first BG streamer that actually fixed his sleep. Yeah, I fixed it by not fixing it at all. Or then had sleep problems in the first place. I mean, I go to sleep at very decent hours. But then I still have to wake up to work or do whatever. On weekends I sleep to probably way too long, and it pisses off my future wife. But if I have to wake up, I'll have to wake up. And maybe, you know, during the day I'll just have a little nap, and then I'll try to function like a normal human being. Other streamers haven't hate him. Click an article to find out how he cheated. Yeah. The my magic secret is just you have to do your fucking thing when you wake up. That's it. Like I'm probably the only streamer that just doesn't fucking lie to himself that he'll eventually fix something that it's not gonna happen. Like I'm just stop lying to myself. That's it. That's the whole fucking party trick. Stop fucking lying to yourself that you'll do anything. You won't. That's it.
You want to get some bitches over here?
That's it. Just stop fucking lying to yourself. You won't fix shit.
What is it now?
We're actually very high here. So basically you're a normal, responsible human being. More or less I try to be. It doesn't work all the time with this responsible human being part, but you know, I'm trying. When I really need to be responsible and adult, I'll be, but when I don't need to, fuck that noise, I'm a teenager deep inside still. Or in college. And it's not something I would try to change all too much about myself. Maybe being more responsible, yeah, sure, but being an adult 24/7 is fucking boring and stressful. It's nice to have your inner child still.
I stand ready.
Even though it's harder and harder, but when you don't need to be an adult, why do you fucking really need to be an adult? Force yourself to be like that. Fuck you, I will fix my sleep. Yeah, sure, buddy. Good luck tomorrow at work. When you go to sleep at 4 a.m. today. Or no, on Monday. Hello, Booker, by the way. Innocente, yeah. You'll fix your sleep. You'll finally do the taco video for Baldur's Gate 2. You'll start going to the gym consistently, right? Yeah, pinky promise.
Leave me be.
We will all do the things that we said that we will do. This will be our New Year's resolution, but since New Year is nowhere near the clock, we may be shit people still for a while, right? Completely irresponsible. Did I change everything back to how it was after that very fun fight with Demo? I think we did. You forgot hitting the gym 5-6 days per week, exactly, right? That's the beauty of working out from home, where I have basically everything at my arm's reach, let's say. Like yesterday, I thought that I won't work out, but I have my dip bars right on the left, right to my left. I figured, you know what, I don't need to go full weighted. And I just banged 3 sets of 33, which is my record. I had trouble with doing 3 times 30. I was just burned out, you know, it's more like a cardio. But I managed to do that, I'm happy, and I'm actually feeling a little bit of the DOMS. And stuff like that, so you know, and it was like, what, 10 p.m.? I didn't need to do that, but I felt like doing it. It's great. Having gym equipment at home is fucking awesome. Like, I woke up, I banged like 15 reps on the pull-up bar. You can always do some workout, meaning you can always be in shape and not lose gains by, oh my god, I miss gym, blah 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 blah, then fucking install a pull-up bar or something like that at your home. You won't miss a day.
I shall go forth
Like-
at your command.
That's it. It's not really difficult.
Come on, let's go.
I had to lose I had to broke my back. My back had to be broken for me to realize that it's that easy, my friend. Today I was shitting my pants because of the post on Threads. One chick was telling that she couldn't be with a guy who's playing games every day because it's childish. And let me guess, the chick watches Netflix. And the other chicks immediately are on to add their opinions. It was pure gold. What type of forums do you even,
I'll help however I can.
or posts do you even check out, Zerial? It sounds like the type of shit that I would completely fucking ignore. Sounds dumb. It's like dumb chicks who will be probably single sooner or later
Ready to fly.
because of that type of behavior, or they will find a guy that you know will be the guy from the meme. Yes, honey, and then that's it. Sorry, if my future waifu didn't accept me playing games, we would probably not together. That's it. Basically, you're supposed to be responsible adult 24/7. Yeah, sure. Sounds very fun. I should be only a responsible adult when it comes to earning money to buy shit to that type of people. That's basically being a responsible adult for that type of individuals. You're very responsible and good when you fund everything they want, more or less. You're irresponsible and childish when you can't fund every single little thing they want. Remember.
My name
I
is
said it.
Andy Marsh, and I believe I took
And
the
I
world's
spoke the
biggest
truth.
Crap.
Wait, what? Did I miss something? But bro just... Wait, how did I miss that? But bro... Chest Bush Day and some scumbag took my favorite bench and now I'm supposed to work out? Yeah, exactly. Like, workout ruined. Workout ruined, you may as well go home. No, the chick is selling feet pics on OnlyFans. Feet pics? Selling feet pics on OnlyFans. I don't know, this whole concept cracks me up. Even more because I am fully well aware that if I want whatever XXX material, I can just fucking browse the internet. I don't know. And on top of that, selling feet pics only. It sounds like you're fucking memeing me, but it's fully true. Probably. Why wouldn't it be? It's just it just sounds funny as fuck to me. I don't know. But it's work, chat. Yeah, it's so hard work to keep clean feet and you know, take care of them, and then click a picture every now and then.
What do you want to do?
It's
huh?
it's
What do you wanna
almost harder than being a streamer, which is, by the way, the hardest job in the world. So yeah, I kind of understand it. It's really hard. Yeah. Hardest job in the world. so much Soka is something natural to me. I mean, video games, comic books, watching nice action war. Well, you're probably, I don't know, you just took interest in that. Not many chicks take interest in video games. But like, you know, a person saying that watching or playing video games is childish and then spends time on Instagram, TikTok, and then I don't know what else, social media in general. And that's totally not childish. Like, I've heard that from my parents. When will you stop playing those games? Blah blah blah. And like my response is, when will you stop watching TV? No, it's not the same. It's different. Yeah, sure it's different.
I will tolerate
I choose to look at a different screen than you. And I choose to do it a little bit more proactively, because instead of watching, I'm actually clicking stuff. So, who's fucking worse? But you know, that's that type of stuff that you won't really reach a consensus. I stopped trying. Cause then I wrote that bros give man some. Cause when I wrote that bros give man some slack, they also need some fun and games and run and watch me my right movies, cause they're cool. Was diagnosed that go away. We don't want a man in a women's space. Yeah. Only a man would type that type of stuff. They are onto Israel. They know that you're a guy in a wig. Like a chick being supportive to a man's hobby or interests? It's preposterous. So yeah, I will take some recommendation for shaving utensils, etc. Holy guacamole, 100 already. Because apparently I need to shave my huge balls. Got balls of steel. Yeah, as mentioned, supporting your significant other with their hobbies. And those hobbies doesn't revolve around Netflix and chill, what the fuck? Well, it would be nice if I remembered what Pontifex does. Alas, I fucking don't remember. Which we should be fine still, regardless. Hello! Can already start killing the sandbag golem.
Check this out. Oh, yeah.
There should be another one here. Yep, there you are. And I have resist crushing 0. You can go in.
Come on, let's go.
You can start shooting. The rest of us needs to chillax. The guy probably has a lot here. How much HP do you even have? 800. Iron skin. 6 APR. Yellow Dragon Scorching Sand. That should be piercing damage if I'm not mistaken. Spell Shield. Wing Buffet, because that's fun, but I should have the immunity provided by the set already. Yeah, good luck, buddy. Wing Buffet. Invisible. Oh yeah, I kind of have a lot of stuff to go through. Yeah. Ow, ow. 10 crushing damage. I'm actually taking damage here. Interesting. Ow. It's actually a lot of damage. Well, I'm not really able to do much for now with the dragon. I need Edmund to do his thing. Animan can just like run around, try to gun down this guy. Oh, this dude just got folded.
A waste
Well, that's a Ruby Ray angle, right? A lot of Ruby Rays, and you're about to run out of absolute immunity. Did you really summon a magical sword? This does piercing damage. I'm not sure if this goes through Stoneskin or not. Better not really tempt it. And go with my party members. If this goes through Stoneskin, then these guys are just completely cooked. Do you have a spell shield? I believe you did have a spell shield. Yeah, I need to wait out the spell shield then. Animan, just a sec. Okay, that should be instant. That is the fastest spell shield going down in the history of Tactics Remix. I'm not even joking. One more Ruby Ray, and no, we should be good to go. Well, basically, this dude can already do that. We can already go do this. Wait, I think I fucking used the wrong spell. I need to reset. Wait, why do you still have SA Abjuration on? Why do you still have SA Abjuration on, bro? Did you recast that? Well, now you shouldn't have it. There we go. Odd. How about I recast that? Are you immune to level spells? No, you're not. We may do this, a sneaky little one. Even you can do it. Even you can do it. Everyone can do it. Hello, 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 Brucecast. Did the planetary do this magic? No. Okay, Randy Bobandy, go in.
Oh my god, it's Gordon Ramsay!
Another one. I guess this will be a two-man job. Yeah, the guy is completely fucking done for. Really? Did she just drop another one? Well, good luck casting another one, idiot. Good job casting another one. Good luck, I mean. Oh, I don't have the proper weapon. Not this. Are you crit immune? You're probably crit immune. Where are you? Backstab immune and crit immune. Okay, so this really won't do much here. May as well swap. There you go.
Come on, that's impossible!
Good, nice improved mantle, idiot. Totally helped you. Omega lol. First dragon. I mean, not first dragon. Just a dragon down. See a sucker. I didn't even use the Ring of Gags. LOL. I might as well go back to dual wielding, perhaps?
What seems to be the officer problem?
There is another toxin in shitty places. Of course they are. I don't even have social media at this point. I would recommend to anyone not spend time there. Absolutely. Clap. Happy guy. Hey there. Happy joy. He indeed got clapped. So that's like all the dragons that are available pre-spell hold dead. Gone forever. I don't think I missed a single dragon. Good. Good. Not a single dragon alive. Pause, a cheetah, boots of strike. The boots actually are good on Keldern. I'm gonna keep them. You know what? Let's just keep it like that. 2 dexterity won't do anything. Magic Rest is good on the guy. I will end up probably having Boots of the North, and then I'll swap occasionally to pause as cheetah. That would make me almost immune to every single element by default flat. I'm missing cold. Yeah, that's amazing. I'm almost immune to every single element, and then Hell Trials will boost it up even further. Meaning I can drop, like, for example, the Ballista's Passport and give myself the Ring of Gax for further regeneration. We are shaping up to be very, very fucking difficult to kill with all the regen we'll have. What's on the menu today? We defeated Kangax, we did the entirety of Watcher's Keep. We have Twisted Rune to do, we have Lich in the Docks to do, we have Guarded Compound to do. I feel like we should do Guarded Compound now. The more I listen to Witcher OST, the more I want to play it. I kinda got sucked into Cyberpunk. It's like a game that kinda just I turn my brain off a little and just roll with what the game is. It's fun, but like the Witcher is just better, at least for now. It's just like I'm a sucker for the high fantasy setting, not the futuristic sci-fi, and it's always been like that. Like it's probably will be the case when one of your first fantasy movies is Conan, then the first book that your dad buys you to read is fucking Hobbit. Then you play Baldur's Gate. Like, what else did I expect? Of course, I'll be more into that fantasy trope than sci-fi. If I were raised with Star Wars, then probably it would be the other way around. You know everything from sporty people. I mean, you can microdose. Let's say the brain rot. It's all good. But like, I wouldn't recommend spending too much time there. It's not really something you should do. Temple District. You can find nice creators. You can try to avoid the toxicity, but I think inevitably it'll come across. I mean, it's like, if you know something is stupid and shit, then you're kind of good. Just that's it. If you're aware of that type of stupidity, you should be fine. Like, yeah, I watch it for the memes, but I will, you know, not get sucked into it too much or something like that. I don't know. Okay, what's something fun that I can do? I really will need Pierce Shield. I could do a spell trigger, unless I have one. I have this one already, that's good. We still have the contingents. What is that? Spell sequencer of this? That was probably for the poison-based encounter, but it can still be good versus the guarded compound. Guarded compound that will get pounded. Well, I really forced that pun. And you have a level 7 spell. It's casting time of 7. I mean, sure. It would actually be nice to rest somewhere before I do that. How about that? Let's go to the graveyard. I remember that I didn't give the head to that widow from the Throne of the Mad God. Maybe she's finally here? Would be nice to finish off the mod, but probably she's not. Yeah, I'm not sure what's up with that. She's not here. Well, it's inconsequential. Unless it's just called the Mourner. And who's Stain? It's a thief. Oh, it's one of those guys. Never mind. Okay, let's rest up and then do guarded compound.
Buffalo soldier! Oh, I get it.
Is the music too loud or is it good? I mean, okay, last time where I tried to fight it because Morpheus talked me into it, it was way too early into the game. And I would only win this fight with cheese or with a couple of permanent casualties. Now that I fucking defeated Demogorgon, what harm could the guarded compound do? Right? Right?
My name is Randy. We'll move out of the way, huh?
Well, move out of the way, huh?
Yeah. I am Lord Yeah.
These guys can start killing themselves. I really don't care. That's... I kind of don't understand this. This thing even being in the game. To be honest, it's boring. I mean, fine, I'll help. I mean, the Grablezo is doing a good job on the 3D. There we go. Nice.
What do you want to do, huh? What do you want to do?
Yeah, I really don't understand the purpose of those summons here. It's not really very interesting. Hello there. Hello again, Delicious. Okie dokie. This is 50% resistance to piercing and missile. That's very nice, occasionally. That'll be very nice occasionally. Armor class of -1, very good armor. I don't think anyone will... Oh, that would be the dream. If this didn't restrict her spells, oh my goodness, that would be the dream. I'm not sure who should use it, actually. Maybe no one for now. I will be using this for now. I like this weapon. This will be without Simulacrum, and this is the place where Edwin needs to shine. He needs to do the most work. If Edwin fails, then yeah, our little plan of winning this fight goes down the shitter. Edwin's just plays a key role. The moment this guy gets improved alacrity on Robo Vecna, and in my game 5 pips in Spellcraft, he's one of the most, if not the most important companion in this party. Straight up. I don't see a single other companion that is that invaluable to this entire operation of me ascending. One of theirs does an upstep. Yeah, Scion should probably do a time stop, yeah. Like, I would be 100% certain I would not have any issues with the fight if I had time stop.
Come on, let's go!
But I'm still pre-spell hold. I still even haven't gotten to spell hold. I just got, you know, that little challenge that I will do entire Watcher's Keep before spell hold, including Demogorgon, and I did just that. So I figured, why not do everything while I'm at it? Let's just do a giant boss rush before we even 3 steps this. who's stuck in Spellhold. And after that, we may go to the Underdark. Basically, we'll clear a lot of stuff before chapter, I don't know, chapter 4? What chapter are we in? Chapter 3, yeah, before chapter 4, we will clear basically everything that can be cleared. So we'll just stick to the main plot from now on. And that'll include even TOB. Like, if when Watcher's Keep is done, you don't have anything else to do in TOB other than just, you know, go kill another ball spawn and that's it. It's almost too good. Or maybe what I want to say, it's almost boring. Because TOB is nothing really interesting. That doesn't really have anything interesting about it anymore, in my opinion. It's kind of fucking boring. The whole going through one ball spawn's dungeon to another. Like, I've done it so many times that, like... I would be glad if there was a mod that allows me to just go from one ball spawn to another without the dungeons. I would be perfectly fine with that component being in the game. Don't really care about go swimming through a Basicle's tunnels for the millionth time. I don't really care about killing yet another Lich in Sendai's Enclave as if it's gonna change anything and the Lich will be like magically harder than the other ones. I think you understand. There's really nothing that interesting about Throne of Ball anymore. It's really unsurprising that most runs actually die in TOB. People just don't want to do it over and over again.
Leave me be.
There is a point where it becomes tedious. Like the Ascension fights with Ballspawn, yeah, they're fun, but it gets on your nerves at some point, I think. It's nice to do some quests, basically, that's what I want to say, probably. It's nice to quest around, other than to just, you know, walk from one dungeon to another. It's like a similar issue that Icewind Dale has, for some people. You go from one dungeon to another, and at some point it may get tiresome. Right? I think there's twice two banter, friendship, and romance mods for TOB. Yeah, well, that doesn't make it any more interesting. Especially when most of the romance mods or whatnot are kind of poorly done and they're, well, from lack of a better word, cringy. I don't play TOB for the romances. Kinda don't play video games mainly for the romances. You know? It's like... Even though I did promise they'll play Sandra, but it's something else, okay? Sandra is on another level. It's not just a romance mod, it's a way of life.
Hell yeah, let's do some.
Hell yeah.
What is that?
I do not care much for being prodded all the time.
With not much content. There's Crucible. At least that's something interesting. I would gladly exchange Crucible for all the boring dungeon crawling you do in TOB. Especially a Basilisk Lair, that can fuck off. I really don't like the tunnels. At least in Tactics Remix you don't have that stupid fucking quirk where you have to backtrack to the tavern, get yourself a rope, and then backtrack again. Just to fight a couple of dragons. I mean, that would be probably interesting. You fight like, what, 4 dragons in a row? But other than that, I really don't like backtracking in games. Most people don't like backtracking in games if there's nothing interesting about it. Okay. This time we crush it, chat. This time these guys don't stand a chance. Ain't no way we gonna get swindled by those guys. Again. Alright? Ain't no way.
I await your order.
There's just no way we're gonna get deleted by them. I mean, we never got deleted to begin with, but you know, you understand. Not this. I wonder what Koshi has as a pre-buff. It doesn't show, but he has some swirly things. I wonder if it says I abjuration or what. It's not stated. It's not magic damage. I don't know. It's just a fucking Kensei that'll die very, very quickly. Right about now, you need to detect that little trap because otherwise we're busted. Eri. What should I do with you? Okay, there's an amount of times when I can listen to Kermoran OST before it gets boring to me, so how about we switch up to something else? Yeah, let's go to some for now. Eri is just full on support. She just does her thing, and then I don't know what to do with her. I planned to make her a dual-wielding frontliner, and that could probably work at some point, but damn, I don't know when to start doing that. These assholes are very, very dangerous, but Eri is a little bit too far away. You know what, I'm just gonna keep your action. Until this idiot detects traps, there's not much I can do. You know, if I was a cheesy bastard, I would just click Scion right now with my two guys, because he doesn't even have Stone Skin, and he would just pop immediately. Right? I'm not gonna do that though. Like that would be kinda cheesy. Fire Elemental Lord, of course. Keta's here, meaning we need to start focusing on her.
I stand ready.
Hercules, please fucking do that trap, please. Find the trap. Thank you. Keta's already dead. Koshi should be dead. Koshi should be dead too. Yeah, two guys already dead. The easiest ones. Okay, the golem disappearing is not something I really appreciate though. It's very not something I would appreciate.
Check this out.
Don't you want to get some bitches over here?
The Iron Golem is here. I have an anti-Golem, anti-Iron Golem. Wakizashi, if I'm not mistaken. This is also anti-Iron Golem, damage +2 versus Golems. Where's the... there you are. So, someone can use that. For now, for the time being, and it could be you. I can preferably use this for now, just for to further my regeneration. Oh, yeah, looking good, looking cute. What you can do, broski? You start doing this. You, how about you already do this? And we're looking sharp. Who are you? Hercules. Not sure what you're gonna do here. Oh, right, we need to fucking work on the Fire Elemental Lord. How about that? This guy is actually fucking the biggest threat here. I kind of forgot about them. Kind of forgot about this guy being a major threat here. Yeah. So this asshole has this that I need to take care of. So Hercules' work will be to try to dispel him. He's level 24. Hercules is like level fucking 30. Yeah, there ain't no way you're gonna resist the Dispel Magic here. Ain't no fucking way. Keldorn can actually help too after that. And we do this. You can even do this. You work on summoning up this guy yet more. We need to work on summoning this guy up a little more. I don't even know how the Clay Golem has only 50 fire res? I didn't know that. Holy fuck. That's a fire elemental that Keldorn can take care of after he casts this, so we should be fine. Edwin is still fine. The fire elemental should not hurt him that much. That's another fire elemental. We should be fine still. Okay, you did do that spell, so click on this. I'm not even sure where my Planetar went. Where's Scion? Fire Elemental Lord, resist magic 10, awesome, but we can do more, we can do this. Aery's still casting that one spell, meanwhile we casted like a million, that's her main issue. Like, stuff will probably die before she finishes a spell, let's be honest. I should probably make her that frontliner I wanted.
I am yours to direct, my friend.
This... Did we kill the Golem? We probably did, since we're rushing another one. Meaning... Are you crit immune? Crit immune, meaning this... Yeah, that's the issue with playing a pure crit build. So some enemies are just crit immune. You're not gonna do much about it. Did I get dispelled? I somehow got dispelled. Doesn't matter.
Only so much.
Doesn't really matter all that much. Aery casted a spell on who? I don't even know. Who did I tell you to cast the spell on? Aery cast Pierce Shield Iron Golem. Yeah, but which one? The one that's dead? Already? It's the fucking thing. I don't remember. In hindsight, I should have given her an order to do something on the Fire Elemental Lord, but that's a little bit too late. The Fire Lord will probably already die before we even have the chance. How about you do something on this asshole? He's very much buffed. Or maybe do a generic slow? No. Just start dispelling, I guess. Yeah, this guy will be dead soon enough. Well, go fight the Iron Golem. He's 18, meaning Aery casted that on this guy. That's good. You do this into a slow. Keldorn. I don't want him to get hit by that. Maybe I'll eyeball it somewhere like that. Oh no, Death Spell? Maybe there are something that can be hit by Death Spell, I don't know. Let's do some work on this dude too. Okay, we defeated the Elemental Lord, unsurprisingly. Let's kill the Clay Golem. Randy can go on the Fire Elemental. I would really like to know where my Planetar went. Maybe my Planetar just got instantly deleted, that would be funny. Yeah, we seem to be doing fine. Scion. It's probably not very much. There's very little sense probably in trying to dispel the guy, but I don't really have anything better to do. We are in full control here. Yeah, this guy's dead, meaning... Keldorn can boom. You know what? Keldorn don't need to go back in melee. Or you know what? I have a better idea. Cast this on the guy, soften him up a little bit.
I hear you well enough.
I mean, we basically won.
I stand
But still,
amongst the
soften him up a
righteous.
little bit. That's the least you can do.
Leave me be.
Come on, that's impossible.
Stop looking at me.
Oh wait, this asshole is still alive and well. Do this then. You can go back and do the same thing to him. Crossbow. Alright, you casted a spell. Oh, don't matter. Doesn't matter. What do you have? You have a lot of stuff. How about I help with the Dispelling Act? Randy Marsh. That's a mantle that I can go through with this.
Buffalo soldier.
You have
What is it
nothing.
now?
You basically have nothing. You're fully breachable. You should be at least. I don't see what could protect you. Right? Yeah. Yeah, you're done for. Physical merge, just as I thought. Oh, Torm took you. And, yeah, GG.
Come on, let's go.
Yeah. They ain't so tough now, huh? They ain't so tough now. It's a late game fight. No wonder I couldn't do it earlier.
Oh, okay.
It was a late game fight.
'Tis a
We
role I
completely
am
wrecked
glad
them
to play.
this time around. It wasn't even a contest. It wasn't even close. It's completely dispatched. Feels amazing to do so. And we get a lot of goodies here. And I do mean a lot of goodies.
I shall be glad to dance to your tune.
I mean, some of the stuff is just garbage, but still. Eye of the Sun +3, interesting. You know what? I'm gonna pick everything up because some items are don't have
No, I can't carry anymore.
um
Sorry, I dropped something.
a unique icon. Yet they may be something interesting. Okay, this is done. Next up will be Kurosian after like I'm not sure 3 days or something like that. Uninteresting. He shows up and he wants the acid katana, so that's another cool fight. Axe of the Dead Ila. Sketchy drains 1 point from target manager, encasing horror on the target. That's really uninteresting for this part of the game. Soldier's Might. Buffalo Soldier's Might. Immunity Charm, immunity confusion. Cold damage. Yeah, that would have been good way earlier into the game. Now it's just not even that great. And this item feels like someone's hand slipped. It should be like 25 probably, or 15 at least, +5. What does that do? What does that do? This item seems borked. It seems like someone's hand slipped. And who can even wear that? No one can wear it? Not usable by your board, cleric, druid, fighter, mage, monk, paladin, ranger, shaman. So who can use it? If no one. No, seriously, who can use that? A barbarian? It's a fighter class. Who is this designed for? Bard? No. Paladin? No. Ranger? No. Shaman? Who can use that thing? Actually, Thief? Yeah, Thief can use it with the whopping +5 to Golden Fire, yeah. What a great item it is. Armor of Freedom, free action, USA armor. I already have that though, so why would I care? It should have the Freedom Eagle stamp of approval somewhere if it's an Armor of Freedom. Someone's fucking smoking weed. I can smell it. Let's support the license until the owner. Or is in the RDR subtractive? Well, it definitely should be something else because it's plain useless. Should I use this katana? I have a +6 one already. Hit target must save versus spell will be stun versus one. Oh, that's still good. It's still not a bad katana. Like, you know, I can stun someone, but holy crap, I have better items already. Cold rest plus 20%. Nah. What does that do? Strength plus 2, Constitution plus 2. It's. Who can use that again? Oh, that's a barbarian one. But it's just a bug with the usable. I heard that it's only for barbarians. The description here is borged because barbarian is now a subclass of a fighter or some shit like that. So fighters cannot use it. No one can use it. Cool belt though. Maybe I will play barbarian at some point. Like if the barbarian sound mage dagger, Icendale item. If I will be able to make a soundboard out of the dungeon soup barbarian, I will play a barbarian. Leather armor +3, plate mail, full plate mail, Lord shield, another gift of peace. It's nice to have. Oh, you should still have it here. My inventory is such a mess, but I feel like I need every single one of those items, almost. On a swap. Shield of the Magi. Oh, that goes straight up to Edwin. Globe of Minor Globe, and blah, blah. I can memorize one extra level 4 spell, which I'm not even sure what should I give you guys. What should I give you here? Maybe Spirit Armor on Hercules? What would that do even? What good would that do? Receive +3 bonus to spell versus save versus spell? Yeah, okay, that sounds not bad. And by the way, hello Giant. Didn't greet you there. Knocking down opponent, it's +2, uninteresting. Will of the Witch Laren. Armor class +2, 1 memorizer, magic rest +20%. See, that's a cool item. Whereas with backstab attack, when it is immune to blindness, that's also very good. It's also very good. Will I face backstabbers though? And how come you have -20, Eri? Okay, you're one tanky girl here. You can keep it. No, seriously, how come you have -20 now? Damn, that's a lot. Oh, I had an immunity to disease belt, I had an immunity to disease ring. I didn't need to use that item that didn't even work. The versus Demogorgon, those boots, they didn't even work. Well, that's that. I probably won't use this, let's be honest. But one level 6 spell is appreciated. Maybe Lesser Mantle?
seems to be the officer problem.
Well, this place is basically done. I don't think I need to loot it even for more items and gold. I already have all the gold in the world. Hello? Maybe he should do it. $666 gold. Omega lol. And these are like plain spears plus 3. Yeah. Yeah, we're basically done with this place. There's no need for me to loot shit.
Hell
Highly
yeah.
doubt there will be anything of
Move out of the way,
interest to
huh? I
me
need to
at
go
this
buy
point.
some more beer. Yeah, 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 yeah. I am Lord. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's like, what, we should rest a little bit
Pretty sweet, huh?
to trigger corrosion. It should be like 3 in-game days, if I'm not mistaken. And then we'll have a cool fight versus that guy. Yep. Where should I take the fight? I think the last time I fought him was at the trade meet. No, I could fight at Watcher's Keep. I think I fought at I think I fought him at Ibn's Vale. We can do this again. Ibn's Vale was a good place to have the fight. Where's Ibn's Vale though? More Hills.
Don't you want to get some bitches over
Yeah, it's
here?
16 hours. I don't really fully remember when this guy spawns, but he should spawn somewhere. You know who I didn't kill? We didn't kill the Tanner in the Bridge District. I didn't even go to the guy. I completely forgot about his existence, to be honest.
Oh, I get it.
Who are you?
Wait, not the child. Not the child. What do you mean I cannot rest at this time?
Oh, okay.
I do not care much for being prodded all the time.
What did I even have here? I definitely had 2 breaches. And after that, I don't know. I mean, I could use a next SI. This slot will probably be for a spell shield in the future. Let's go with another SI. Doesn't really matter. Abidal Zeems? I haven't casted this spell in a long while.
Well, move out of the way, huh? I need to go buy some more beer.
Why? Why? Sir, I would like to rest.
Yeah, 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 yeah. I am Lord. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Why is this place why is this place so cursed? Why can't I rest? You might wow, did we misbehave so much that the guy doesn't want me to rest anymore? Autopus scripted? Nothing's scripted.
This
Stop it,
battle
it's all
is
good, it's all fine.
a fair gambit.
Who are you, by the way?
A fool to you.
In the heart of
Oh, it's nighttime, it's those guys, the traders. Okay, never mind. No, seriously, I would like to rest.
Oh, I get it.
Greetings, Morpheus.
Oh, okay.
I would like to rest. Thank you. Wow, this tavern doesn't really like people resting, apparently. It's a trap. Okay, where do you see the trap? Is this place? Or here? Or here? Huh. Why is this trapped? Underwhelming.
Very well.
In Bear's
So how long did we rest? Was 16-hour walk to Imnesvale, and now another 16 hours. I'm not sure if this will be enough to spawn Corrosion. Do you think TR is harder or original tactics? At its current state, TR. Tactics scripting was less. Well, I didn't want to say primitive. That was more primitive, but like, it wasn't as sophisticated as TR's. Mostly, it was just a sequence of spells that a certain enemy casts, without checking any variables, whether you have protections from a certain element or whatnot. So, for example, it was painfully apparent with some enemies that even though you are fully immune to fire, they will still cast like fireballs, etc. at you because that was their original script. They didn't really try to differentiate it. And with TR and SCS and whatnot, it's changed. The AI actually tries to be intelligent about it. The difficulty, the biggest difficulty TR had was probably sometimes being just straight up unfair to the player with some bullshit interactions, I would say. Did you do Guarded Compound? Yeah, I completely dominated them. After Demo Gargan at this point, with almost 5 million, they didn't stand a chance. They really didn't stand a chance. Edwin basically won me the fight. Dispelled everyone. Dragon's Breath, Planetar, Pierce Shield, It's a late game fight. Guarded Compound is a late game fight. I think you meant to say OG Tactics played unfair, not the... Oh, yeah, exactly, sorry. My tongue slipped. Yeah. Weimer, not even Weimer, it's just that back in the day, stuff that felt cheesy, unfair, etc., was the way to code difficulty, basically. This was the way you considered stuff being difficult, more or less. Are you here? Doesn't seem like you spawned still. Okay, need to rest more time.
Don't you want to get some bitches over here? Buffalo Soldier! Oh, I get it. Oh, okay.
Maybe not enough still. It should be like 3 or 4 in-game days.
What seems to be the
Let's see if he spawns now.
Yeah. I am Lord. Yeah.
It's definitely fixed. I believe that on my first playthrough, Corrosion didn't want to spawn because the trigger was wonky. But now he should definitely be here.
Don't you want to get some bitches over here? Buffalo Soldier in the heart of America.
Let's see
I
now.
get it. Oh, okay. Well, move
No?
out of the way, huh? I need to go buy some more beer.
Or maybe he cannot be summoned here. Maybe he cannot be summoned in this place. Maybe he doesn't spawn in Imnesvale. Maybe I'm just missing something. I fought him in Imnesvale probably because I console spawned him. Because he didn't want to show up because the trigger was fucked. Maybe he just spawns in Catla. Maybe that's the biggest mistake I'm doing here. So where could I fight him? In the docks, maybe.
Don't you want to get some bitches over here?
Are you here? No? Is the spawn point still fucked, Morpheus? Nope, he's here. Never mind. Very well, Ikuyo. Fucking weeb. Ikuyo, these nuts. Can you move? Thank you, I would like to protect myself before we get... She got chunked, didn't he? Yeah. Well, I wanted to fucking know where he is, and now he's here. By the way, I fucking despise the way the game handles this. It's such a simple task, yet the fucking AI doesn't know how to fucking leave spaces. and you're basically dead just because of that. If this could have been fixed, it would be one of the biggest quality of life changes.
Check this out.
Well, now that I know he's here, because I really wasn't aware was the trigger for him, I can prepare myself accordingly right now, so it doesn't matter. But yeah, that's dumb that your party members can get stuck and not able to leave. It should be that if anyone is clear, if every single party member is near the exit, it should just be like in Watcher's Keep. If like in Watcher's Keep, Eri could touch the portal and we're out. If everyone is like in this vicinity of the exit, even one person touching the exit should trigger the exit. Otherwise, these idiots are getting stuck. And it really triggers me every single time from the very beginning of this game's existence. It's so fucking dumb that this happens. And how many fucking years have been there? Nobody tried to fix that? Is it impossible to fix it? If Watcher's Keep Portal can work flawlessly, I'm pretty sure that this can work too. He spawns inside of Vision. I didn't know how many days from acquiring Celestial Fury he will spawn, and I'm not really sure if he can spawn only in Atkatla. Apparently he can spawn only in Atkatla. Or maybe in Watcher's Keep too. That would kind of make sense too. I don't think we'll be able to do that much to him at the very beginning. I mean, we have Keldorn. That should greatly improve the quality of life versus Corrosian, because he will have the beloved combo of SI Abjuration, SI Divinity, improved invisibility. That was something Weimer really liked to use. And with Corrosian instead, he'll probably have True Sight. So, like, there's very little sense in me to even try to do that, but okay. Should we even have regeneration on? I feel like the fight will last longer than the regeneration buff. May as well not give myself the regeneration, which could be a fatal mistake.
What can I do?
Honestly, that should be enough. Okay. Oh, Keldor will probably do a lot here. Would not be surprised if Keldor was the guy who could do a lot here. Apparently we're missing a haste. We're missing a haste in our summons. There we go.
If I must.
I don't remember, but Corrosian is probably coded to prioritize the main character or the person who uses the Boomer's Thunder. I feel like he was dead set on killing my main character in my first playthrough.
Oh, okay.
Where are... Are you serious? He didn't spawn this time?
Well, move out of the way, huh? I need to go buy
What?
some more beer.
Oh my goodness. Okay, all that fine work for nothing? Really? Loki's promenade then?
Yeah. I am Lord. Yeah.
Bro, where are you? Hello? Ah, fucking hell.
Pretty sweet, huh?
Dank pool of base corruption, if ever there was one. The order, the gods would surely smite
Really?
man for such sins.
Well, thanks for fucking wasting my time then. It seems like I don't fully understand the spawn trigger.
Buffalo
That's great.
soldier in the heart of America.
Why didn't he spawn this time? And why can't I rest like a normal
Oh, I
fucking
get
human
it.
being also?
With all speed, comrade.
Like I just want to sleep. Hello? Why can't I
Oh,
sleep?
okay.
He spawns outside of vision, go back to the docks.
Well, move out of the way, huh? I need to go buy some
Kinda
more beer.
tried to scout ahead, but it's okay.
Yeah. Pretty sweet, huh?
Well, he's not here anymore. Maybe he's below?
Hell
Oh boy, okay. Never mind. He's here.
My name is Randy Marsh, and I believe I took the world's biggest crap.
Don't you want to get some bitches over here?
So, those 3 swords, which is a cool addition, and he himself, high level. Not really that high level, honestly, but yeah, with the changes to Malachar being swapped places. Very resistant, but that's nothing that Edwin cannot take care of. Basically, all of them are very resistant. They have the same resistance, but they do other stuff. This one decreases your AC. This one can dispel you, apparently. And this one does something. Cast spell at creature. Whatever that does. Oh, hey there, Israfil. It's Daryl and the Ares squad, exactly. If you can still see your character portal, you're buffing properly. Well, I think every single one of our characters are buffed properly, so I did a good job. They are the same underlying sword, but they have different swords equipped. Well, yeah, they have all the special abilities, but unfortunately the overlay doesn't tell me what exactly that is. It just shows the spell, so I could check it out under Near Infinity. If I really wanted to know what's going on here, right? Like Motrol C1 SPL, whatever that is, I would have to check the file, what that spell does. Maybe then I would understand. Well, as of now, the priority is to fight Kurosian, who doesn't have a globe. Maybe he'll do more buffs soonish.
Buffalo soldier
Yes, no.
in the heart of America.
What is my task?
Well, you're already kind of fucked, aren't you? Funny enough, you're kind of fucked already.
What for honor and glory?
Resist magic damage. There's a lot of ways to kill the guy. I could lower one of the sword's magic res, which I'll probably do, and this, let's say, it'll be the Korino Shi sword, whatever that means in Weeb language. I have a spell trigger just for that. Not you. Okay. Ari in the meantime is casting something. We took care of one sword already. I'm not sure if being sophisticated here even is the play. You know what? I'm gonna spare the trigger. Seems like being sophisticated is not the play. I'm just way too overleveled to bother to try to make something fun here. I'm just gonna brute force the guy basically. That's it. Let's just brute force the guy. Oh. Well,
No dashes.
how to be an idiot 101. Forget SI Abjuration, which... Why didn't he have?
So be it.
Oh, it probably ran out.
May our deeds be sung through the ages!
What is my task?
Oh, yeah, this guy is basically screwed. Holy shit.
On my
What can I do to you? Immune to oh, that's interesting. Immune to spells, Abidalzin's Horrid Wielding, Blade Barrier, Call Lightning, Cloud Kill, Death Fog. He's immune to a lot of interesting stuff, but is he immune to slow? Effect immunity, disease, horror, level drain. Interesting. Interesting. What are your saving throws, mister? Yeah, let's take care of that a little.
Greetings!
Greetings!
On my honor.
Wait, did you... Are you immune to that? Said he's... he is immune to Greater Malison for some reason. Glyph of Warding, Meteor, Skull Trap, Unholy Blight. Doesn't state that he's immune to Greater Malison. Interesting. Call Lightning, Sun, Jet Frog, Delay, Fire, Global Blaze, Glyph of Warding, Holy Smite, Incinerating Cloud, Meteor, Storm, Skull Trap, Unholy Blight, Revigency, Disease, Hater Panther. Dexterity, Intelligence, Stone Skin, Strength Modifier, Attack, Speed Factor. Yeah, I don't see why would he be immune to Greater Malison, but then again there's the swirly effect on him that is not stated anywhere. Maybe that does something. Ultimately, it doesn't really matter. Well, he can be doomed. Interestingly enough, he can be doomed, but not Greater Malison.
I am yours to direct, my friend.
I'm just gonna let the Planetar solo him. The ultimate disrespect to the Acid Kansei. I didn't even have time to cast the shit on him. Wow. I mean, at this point, at that stage of the game when I'm that beefed up, what is the poor guy gonna do? He's like a middle game enemy or something like that. He's not meant to be. He's not meant to be fought after Demogorgon. And we got the katana. And the high heels, stylish high heels, which I don't really remember what they do. What else there is?
A waste of my
But at least the Lich and the Dogs will be way more difficult. I remember the Lich and the Dogs gave me trouble in my first playthrough. I had to figure out how to fight him. Unfortunately, I don't really remember how to fight him. All I remember is that the Lich and the Dogs resummons a lot of undead. It's getting dark. I need to turn on the lights, I think. There you go. A little better. Okay, let's see the high heels. What is this? Armor class of 5, find traps, direct illusion plus 10%, true sight, permanent true sight. I mean, permanent true sight is pretty cool. Find traps and detect illusion won't really do much. It's like a Fire Thief Mage or a Thief Mage robe, more or less. Like, no one will really use that. But the sprite on this robe looks quite cool. High heels. Resilient Trotters. Armor class plus 1, constitution plus 1, saving throw plus 2. Protects against all forms of panic and boosts morale. Nice. I guess Randy Bobanti could use it now. Which doesn't even give me any boost whatsoever to my HP. It's just that I'm absolutely, like, immune to everything with my saving throws. Like, I am probably unable right now to not save. I would have to have, like, Greater Malison, Doom, I would have to have a lot of stuff on me just to land a CC on me. Or an instant death effect or something like that. Who could benefit from those boots more than me at this point? Because it doesn't really do much right now. I am not fully utilizing those boots. Animan? Animan is a guy that needs buffs to survive. Keldron could potentially use those. A little bit, maybe. Let's see, what are your saving throws? -2, -5. Constitution is not lost on you. It's lost on me though. That +1 con doesn't do much. You have the boots of Cheetah. I'm not sure. These boots are very, very powerful though. Saver spell -4. Yeah, I guess he's the one that's gonna use it. This +1 Constitution ain't gonna do anything on Aerie, but still. I don't really know what to do here. Can't Aerie use it? Don't you have faster regeneration, the more Constitution? I'm not sure, but the regeneration rate, I think, is quite laughable. Let's see. BG2... Constitution... I'm not sure how the regeneration rate is. Constitution score altering permanent boosts? No, let's see the table. Base fatigue, we're HP regen. At 25 is 1 HP per 10 seconds, so it's less than 1 HP per round. At 23 is 1 HP per 30 seconds, that's laughable. That's really nothing that's going to help me significantly. And I still have Drop Upon Holy Might, which will land me 25 regardless. No, it's purely for someone to have a flat HP boost, like Keldron does, significant. +2 to saving throws, armor class is kinda insignificant too, but I think he's the best user. Animan would be the second. I would do it purely for the saving throws. But I'm very good still. So yeah, and the Acid Katana. 1 HP every 2 seconds, immunity to acid, 2 points of acid damage to any who damages the wheeler. Each hit lowers the target. I mean, that's kind of better than this. Each hit drains 1 on the target and transfers them to the wheeler. Okay, that's not really true. That's also very good. That's like a Foebane. But I can swap. No, I can do something like this, and I am fully immune to most of the elements. Electricity and cold being the ones that I needed some help with, and that's about it. Like I can probably do something like this. And now the only element that I'm not fully resistant to flat out is cold. Yeah. Someone can take the ring. Even like it can be this guy. That +1 saving throw won't do shit here. I don't think. If he's gonna get CC'd, he's gonna get CC'd. So maybe that little bit protection from acid could kind of help, but still probably not. It's probably best on this guy because he can lose his buffs the fastest way. Yeah, this katana is disgusting, but still probably this one is better. Weeb items are so fucking strong in TR. This is a great offhand stick. If I were to be a dual wielder, I would probably do that in my. I would probably have that in my offhand, honestly. Like the passive regen immunity to acid, that is an amazing stat stick, and this would be my main hand weapon because the damage output is probably better and it heals me like Foebane. It's going to be tough to see which one is better. But yeah.
I am Lord
1 HP per 50 seconds? That's not enough. That's completely insignificant. I am interested in stacking regen per round, or you know, something disgusting like that. That'll boost me up. 1 per 50 seconds is like a buff that's good when you're traveling from one place to another, especially like in Baldur's Gate 1. That would be amazing. Like, if anything, I think Baldur's Gate 1 should have a regeneration ring. I'm not even kidding. Just so you could regen through strolling around the Sword Coast. Like the region ring makes.
Okay.
Can I not go outside nighttime? The region ring makes the most sense in PG1 in my opinion.
I am Lord
It would be nice if so if there was one.
Don't you want to get some bitches over here?
And like not very late into the game. Acid Katana is great in main hand because of hit acid reduction. You can strip an enemy of their acid resistance pretty quick. If it's cumulative, then yes. That kinda makes sense because I could then abuse Melf's acid arrow vitriolic sphere on someone. That's also true. It's also a very good offhand for survivability. Like if you want to go full offense to lower someone's acid res and then abuse it, that's good. But if you want pure survivability, 1d6 hit points drained per hit, 1 hit point every 2 seconds with haste. This setup right here, when I did that, that is the survival setup, basically. This is more offensive, just for the acid res alone.
Buffalo soldier in the heart
It is
of
cumulative.
America.
Kurozen is such a weird spot. But you get such a powerful weapon, but then again, not everyone plays with katanas. Not everyone plays with katanas.
Oh, I get it.
I'm also not sure if this will help me here. Honestly, I don't remember this fight, so I'm not sure what will help me or what not, and what not. Honestly. Like, I maybe the Lich even sucks levels? I know that there are respawning enemies. I know that at half HP or lower, she does a scripted time stop into Black Blade of Disaster, into Simulacrum or something like that, I remember. But the rest is just me guessing what's gonna happen. Okay, does the Belt of Constitution even do anything for me at this point? Need to see. 204 into 213, okay, that's still above. That's still above. I mean, we're looking super powerful. We are looking very, very powerful right now. I think Anoman could be the better benefit of Cat's Grace, honestly. Or not? Never mind, it's a minor buff. Why am I even thinking about it? Something could suck levels, meaning Keldorn may need to swap to, what's his name? May need to swap to Purifier. And that's questions for later. Also, this would be great versus Demogorgon. I just thought of that today or yesterday. It would give me a 50-50 chance of Demogorgon actually landing a harm on me. Why do I have those here? Okay, do I even need to use a potion? What potions could I potentially use? Potions of regeneration are great on Randy Marsh. I should probably take him out. To just remember that I even have those, even though I remember. I have 19 of those. That's good, but I still have TOB to do. Yeah, we're almost done using the medium potions. We're past the phase. I don't think there's any poison damage happening in the Lich fight. Probably not. It's a post-demo party? Yeah, that's right. That's very true. It's like, with that amount of XP, like, what do you expect? That's why I mentioned that Kurosian is in a weird spot right now, but you fixed that. At least it will be in the next iteration of Tactics Remix, because, like, you ideally want to fight the guarded compound after spell hold to get more spells going. Otherwise, it's way too risky to die. And after the spell hold, you are at, like, we're looking at like 4 million XP probably. So he would be too easy, but when you change Malachar to Torgal,
Greetings.
then you would be like 2 million, 2.5 million. And facing Kurosian at that state, he will definitely be challenging. Probably. That's the last time I do that, you know, little challenge to clear. I mean, the challenge was to just clear Watcher's Keep pre-spell hold, but I may as well do everything now. I don't feel threatened about anything. But that is the only time I do it. It's not a good practice to do for no reload streams in the future. Attempts, not streams. Streams too, but I think I understand. Like, this tactic is very not good. It would teach me not much. Oh, hello there, chappy.
Am I Raven?
Yeah, I'm not really sure how to go for Seth versus the guy. Also, I don't remember what the
What is it now?
reward will be for the Legend of Dogs here. I guess I'll find out. Are you going to clear Usnaka as well? Alarius, there is no Siege of Usnaha in TR. That's just purely SCS, so... if by clearing you mean just going through the quest line, yes. Like, I don't think there needs to be a Siege of Usnaha per se. It would feel like you're just copying David W's idea. Like, Morpheus went ahead and did that thing in Dragon Spear, where you're not really supposed to win a fight in that one particular place where that guy talks to the mirror, and then the entire castle gets hostile and you fight like 30 enemies at once. That's like the siege equivalent of Siege of Usnaha.
Fate beckons us all.
Exactly why I didn't do that? Yeah. I understood. Like, it doesn't need to have that. It's a cool concept, but why try to do the same when someone else has done that already? I will probably need regenerations though. I should probably wait with this cloak. If you get dispelled one... No. Let's dumb. Let's not wait.
I do not care much for being prodded all the time.
Well, now I feel like the OST is too quiet. I didn't do that in SOD. This is vanilla SOD. Oh, really? Oh, okay. I didn't know. Never played SOD. So probably, maybe that's where David W got the idea of Siege of Usnaha
I hear you well enough.
from SOD. Interesting. But then again, SCS is older than SOD by quite the margin. SCS was predates Enhanced Edition. Not sure for how much, but it definitely does predate. I know that originally SCS was called SCS2, and it was only for BG2. If I'm not mistaken, correct me if I'm wrong. But I don't think I am. SOD was after SCS? Yeah, SOD was after SCS, exactly. Exactly, and then by quite the amount of years. Okay, I'm not really sure what the fight is going to be, so buffing myself more and more and more won't really do much, right? I will have to understand the fight first. Don't really remember. There we go. Guess we're ready.
Well, move out of the way, huh? I need to go buy some more beer.
But I'm not sure if the Siege of Usnatha was always there. I haven't played SOD. I haven't played SCS initially. Like, I played SCS probably only after watching the Vayon for the first time. I just stuck to tactics and whatever other mods I downloaded. So SCS was just a thing that I did. Quite recently, considering for how long I'm around the game.
I am Lord.
Looking at me. I'll do it.
By the way, this fucking cracks me up. Why the fuck did this is not Morpheus putting this picture, by the way, chat. He just respected Weimer's picture, the original creator of Tactics. This is the picture he put. For the life of me, I was so fucking confused the first time I saw it. Why is this a lich? Why is this just this lady here in her middle age with I don't know what hair? I don't understand this picture whatsoever. Absolutely.
Leave me be.
It seems so random. Maybe Weimer has a story behind that we don't know. Animan, are you not doing anything, sir? Pure shade on that lady. Is she like a random person or some historical figure that I'm just not aware of? And I'm laughing for no reason. That also may be a possibility. Where did the lich go? Can't see a lich no more. Oh my lord, she's level 40. It's kind of excessive. Improved invis. Well, she's fully dispellable. Come here with your... Who was for... Oh. Well, there goes my improved alacrity. I kinda should have known that this is not the play. Simulacrum, yeah. And the Simulacrum itself has some nasty abilities because she's level 40, the Simulacrum will be very powerful too. Cast Suffocate Edwin, that's fine. She'll have a couple of absolute immunities though. Too bad that my improved alacrity ran out. I knew at the back of my head that probably casting that won't be a good idea because she will time step faster. I still went with it. That was a mistake. Yeah, another absolute immunity. She's probably the most predictable scripted enemy in Tactics. And in Tactics Remix. In Tactics, she did absolutely the same every single time. Her script was just going line by line by line by line by line, everything the same, and I feel like you respected that. Just for this one fight alone, Morpheus. She kinda probably does the same thing over and over again. And it's still clever. She still can fucking catch you off guard. Like, the scripting may be linear, but at least it's well thought of. I think Weimer did the same. What are we looking at? We're looking at this angle. We can take care of the simulacrum. Eri, why are you taking damage? Eri takes 15 damage. Ooh. Really?
There. Done.
Interesting that Eri's taking magic damage, meaning Eri. Protection from magical energy should not be as party. It should be as Eri. I thought I fixed that. Apparently I didn't. Score. I can already do that, if I'm not mistaken. No. That would bounce back. That would exactly bounce back at me. So how about I don't do that? How about I don't do that? You did your job. Eri could help a little, I guess. Position yourself somewhere here, I suppose. Uses a scroll. She will use another time stop. She will use another time stop here. 100% the case. Eri, go ahead and cast a... not a breach. We need to cast this on you. No, she has a spell trap. Meaning you actually won't help. Story of your life, Eri, unfortunately.
Do my best.
Unfortunately, this is the story of your life. For a very long time it will be the case.
I will tolerate only so much.
Well, she's casting a scroll. But maybe I'd still be able to sneak in a couple of hits on her. Don't want to really change her scripting though. At all. I feel like I would have a chance of killing her before she uses the script with all that I have. If I were to just completely focus her with all that I have. It probably would have been the case. And by the way, I think Keldorn will need to use... I'm thinking now. We may need to swap. Okay, you know what? If I lose, then I will know to what, because she will probably level drain me at this point. Fuck it, better safe than sorry. Why am I risking it? Just use the purifier. Just purely use the purifier, and we'll be AoE protected from level drain. I think she may do some nasty stuff like that. Why even risk it when I'm fully aware that that can happen? You can be dispelled. Lich attacks Sir Anomen. I hear haste running out. Attacks per round 8, 9, 5. This guy's... No, this guy still has haste. Alright. Fight? Kill him? Well... Absolute immunity, unsurprisingly. Okay, let's go with this for now. Hercules, start fighting. God damn it, that kind of disrupted my flow. Because now I'll have to wait for Edwin's action to come up. Doesn't matter. Well, we can do this with Eri, honestly. So Edwin can just, I don't know, focus with a Planetar. Did YouTube decide that it's enough for listening? No. Yeah, that won't save you. Yeah, we need to. We literally need to wait. Now we can focus fire.
What is it now?
Right? Yeah. Oh, right, she has the 1 HP thing, meaning we won't be able to kill her that easily. Rightio, forgot about that. She actually needs to go through her script. I forgot about it. Okay. Yeah, it's not that easy, just nuke and forget about her. Exactly. Now she will do the fun part. Now the fun part begins. Where she does that Black Blade of Disaster stuff, meaning I need to swap to the Purifier. I'm kind of afraid that we will get hit by level drains, which would be very, very not fun. Okay, but we're still doing it. We're still in control. I kinda understand how the fight flows. Okay, Randy. Do Randy need to change to anything? Well, the belt. Maybe the katana for passive regen. That's the extent of what I can do. Animan should be the guy that will tank everything. Yeah, literally. I mean, Edwin managed to cast the spell. I could sneak in a couple of hits though. It's risky.
Oh my God, it's Gordon Ramsay!
Yep. 61 slashing damage from Randy Marsh. That wasn't enough. Oh no, she still has that script of 1 HP. Okay, that's why. As mentioned, that was risky. She still needs to go through the script. Improved case, Black Blade of Disaster. Hey there, Critical Bird. Black Blade of Disaster. Improved alacrity. Tensor transformation, right? But she still has only 2 APR because the imp case didn't connect. She kinda is done for still. Yeah, she's hitting me.
My name is Randy Marsh, and I believe I took the world's
I mean, she should still be... She still should be just completely done for. I don't see her winning, but then again, maybe I'm mistaken. Dragon's Breath Edwin. It's a little too crowded back there. Oh, the Rakshasa? Oh, it's not a Rakshasa, it's a Tactics Remix fight. Yeah, she's dead. She's dead. I mean, after Demogorgon, what type of a challenge will it even be? Almost, I almost forgot that this guy is not invincible. He still needs to recast his Stone Skin at some point. I will lose the guy permanently if I keep forgetting that he is not invincible and his Stone Skin doesn't have infinite charges. Yeah, GG, we did it. Please heal my dude before you leave. He lost a contingency though. I need to recast his contingency after that. And we gained... See, I was getting sucked. I was getting sucked because he casted lesser restoration on me. Meaning the purifier buff didn't go through. It needed a couple of seconds apparently. Yeah, there's nothing here, but the main course is here. Whatever that may be. I don't remember. Oh, improved mantle. A cloak. Well, if I fucking knew that she has a time stop scroll, I would fight her a little bit earlier.
Leave me be.
Well, now I remember. Now I know.
must live like this. Your life
Now I
shall
know
be
that I
but
can
a
fight
hell
her
of mine.
to get a time stop scroll a little earlier.
Check this out. Oh, I get it. Come on, let's go. Oh, okay.
So, what? The only thing that remains is Twisted Room?
The stares of each and every person
Is that
here,
it?
They mock me with their eyes.
I feel like only Twisted Room remains. If not, then I don't know what else. Watcher's Keep is completed fully, including Pontifex. Trademid is done, Druid Grove is done fully, Windspear Hill is done fully, Moor Hills is fully done, all Asaphor mods are done, the Arnis is done, Unseen Eye is done, Guarded Compound is done, in Government District there is nothing, Bridge District is Twisted Rune, nothing in City Gates. Okay, the Lich and the Lich here is Crooked Crane Lich is here. May do it for shits and giggles, but then again, it's just a Lich. It's just another Lich. I don't think he'll stand a chance. Graveyard District is done until we go outside. We come back from Underdark. Slums are fully done, including Planar Sphere. Waukeen's Promenade fully done. Docks now fully done, including Kangax. And the Lich in the docks. Yes, it's only Twisted Rune. And after that we can finally proceed with the main story. You can finally sail to Brynlaw. Holy shit. The disrespect is just a Lich. At 5 million XP, yes, he's just a Lich. Even though I should not disrespect Liches. Because they can summon nasty stuff. But it is just a Lich right now.
Well, move out of the way, huh? I need to go buy some more beer.
Second level 7 spent. I'm still not gonna use any item on the guy. By the way, I may put the pip. I don't know. Maybe right before Irenicus fight. I really don't know what to give the guy. Honestly, I said that I won't use traps on HD. For now, I am not gonna use any item. I have epic damage reduction, I have epic toughness. Constitution won't give him anything, neither wisdom nor intelligence. Strength also, he's set on 25 already with his items. So these aren't really gonna increase anything here. Taco bonus, I don't think he needs that, honestly. Armor class, at this point of the game, armor class is just not gonna do anything. I may go with that. Out of better things to do. Let's see, evasion. 4 to AC, 2 to saving throws. Armor class by 6, saving by 3. Rate increase by 2, normal is of... These are the abilities that you basically almost never use, as much as avoid death. What is the 5 weapons are increased to... Severus Devil Man's plus 5 weapons are increased to 10, and for how long? 5 rounds. Flute OP. Enchanted bar, enhanced bar song? Yeah, enhanced... Oh, this. Magic flute, Gachi, I mean. Flute OP indeed. Cast the following spells. I mean, look. Honestly, if you could pass the flute to someone, it wouldn't be bad because Globe of Invulnerability. Without memeing, Globe is good in Tactics Remix. If Magic Flute could be done in a way that I can cast the Globe on another character, this would finally be something that is worth your time. Or maybe other spells. Maybe that's something that could be changed in the future. Creates a magical energy when the blade. Yeah, only the bard can play it. So like I believe the flute used in the same way as one's powers are used. The flute. Yeah, if I could cast that shit globe on someone else, I would use it. If it's set on self, then there's not really much use of it. It's something that probably could be changed for future iterations of TR, if you would agree with me. Other than that, it's just a useless ability for now.
Yeah, 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 yeah. I am Lord, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay, but what are the goodies? What is this? Shroud of Elder Doom. Immunity to all forms of death magic. Finger of death 2 times per day. Well, that's a cool little item. Potentially can save your life. The fuck is this? Magic rest 20. Well, this gives me save versus death. I can be straight up immune to death. That's better. What is the ring that has a very nice icon? Strength -3, Dexterity -3, Con -3, Hit points -20, sheesh. Immunity to spells of level 2 and lower. Well, not that I'm getting hit by those. Spell of resist spell 20. Resist magic 20. Immunity to spell school evocation. Mantle once per day, Global of Invulnerability once per day. A lot of cons, but there are some pros. The magic res particularly is interesting. I almost feel like I could use it on Edwin because 69 HP is fucking nothing, but he would end up having like 30 HP. Like at 69 there's still a chance that he won't get permanently hit. If I slap the ring on him now, he will get permat every single time probably. I'm not sure if the pros outweighed the cons on this ring.
Pretty sweet, huh?
Cool ring. It's cool, but I'm not sure if the cons... I'm not sure if the pros of the ring are better than the cons.
Don't you want to get some bitches over here?
I mean, like, everyone thinks that, oh my goodness, immunity to evocation school? That's awesome. Like, what evocation spells are we looking at that we can get potentially hit by right now? Fireball? Maybe. So delayed fireball is also evocation. Let's look at that one. Incendiary cloud is evocation. So it should work. This doesn't work. This doesn't work. Dragon's breath is schoolless, let's say, so he can get still blasted by that. Anti-magic spells, obviously, because it's alteration. That is conjuration, so prismatic spray still works. Alteration, Spear of Chaos, unfortunately he can still get turned to stone or something like that. Death Fog, I'm not really getting hit by Death Fog here. Chain Lightning, sure, you can get hit by Chain Lightning. It has its uses. It has its uses. But I feel like at this point of the game... I went to the temple because I want to check out the ring. How little HP will he have left? 29 HP, that's...
What is it now?
He can catch a cold and he can die permanently, plus his strength is shite. I wanted to give him because he has 85 magic res right now. Maybe I could boost it even further with all the items. So Edwin could be 100% resistant to magic, and then he would be fucking awesome. If I could boost his res a little bit more, still, then the ring may have some merit. If I could, with this ring, give him 100% immunity to magic, I could do it. But for now, it's not worth it. maybe if I get my hands on more items, on potential items that grant me more magic res, that would have been fine. Let's see if I can swap something. I mean, he has a belt with magic res, he has boots with magic res, he has cloak with magic res. This doesn't grant him magic res. Robo Vecna, obviously. This gives him 5. Maybe I could find better bracers. Maybe I could slap a weapon that grants him more, and then it would work. 29 HP kick W, I know. And his carrying capacity is complete dog shit right now too. It's some reward with very high risk. I'm not sure if it's even worth trying to do what I'm trying to do, but I may as well try to play around with the ring. Although I feel like I am pushing it too far here. Like, it would be easy if he didn't have this, but memorize 2 extra words of spell each level. Like, I'm not gonna, you know, take off the ring, this amulet, even if I could. I could swap that. That's not something that he needs. For another ring. So we're looking at a 1 ring slot that could give him more MR, and a weapon that could give him more MR. That's what we're looking at, but like giving him the Ring of Gax feels like a waste. So let's see, maybe weapons. Maybe he can use a weapon that gives him MR. Highly doubt it. It would need to be a staff. Maybe Staff of the Magi gives him more. And maybe then this ring could have some use. We're about to fight Twisted Rune, so we're gonna find out soon enough. But 29 HP, that's just fucking brutal, man. No, for now I'm just gonna take off the ring. Maybe later I'll figure something out, how to utilize it better. Yeah, I don't have an item that could potentially fit Edwin to boost his MR even further. I mean, that minus 20 HP with Constitution minus 3, I'm not sure. I'm just trying to find a use for this item out of curiosity. Also, the sprite looks very good. It kind of reminds me of the One Ring when we put to fire and now the runes of Mordor are burning through. Very cool sprite. What is Vitriolic Sphere? Vitriolic Sphere should be Conjuration. Do I even have the spell memorized? Yeah, it's Conjuration. So that would be a good argument to use this ring. Edwin wouldn't be, you know, slimed in a very unfortunate way. Oh, also a helmet. I have a helmet slot that can grant me a more. That's also something I can think of. If there is an Ionian stone that grants me a more, or another ring that grants me a more, or a weapon that grants me a more, I may try to squeeze in the ring, but 20 hit points is on top of minus 3 con. Maybe that is too much. We'll see. I'll try to play around the ring and see how it goes. For now, it's not feasible to use it. Seems like you're missing something from your inventory, and I really wonder what that is. Never mind.
Oh, I get it. Oh, okay.
Is that Constitution build available? Would it help? No, it doesn't boost to 18 in TR, Kurt. The Constitution belt grants me +2. I have a component that swaps the items that set your ability score at a certain level to something that grants you just flat plus to XX to an ability, and
Greetings.
did the bartender die? Hey there, Nazga. Like, a better example. Let's see. Potion of Storm Giant Strength. It used to grant you 24 strength, right? Flat. It's +7 here. This granted you 22. It's +5. I think you understand, right? Gloves of Dexterity should normally set your dex at 18. I believe they set it at +2 in TR. And I didn't really do the Lich in the Unseen Guy, but it's just like, why would I do that?
Oh, I get it.
If he wants to go strapping with the snub, he'll have
Wow, the guy died. The bartender actually died. When we did Nero's quest, I didn't even realize, okay, we cannot sleep here. It's funny. Demogorgon dead, Demogorgon dead. I had trouble fighting the guy. I had trouble, we did Baby Rage a little. But I killed him on my second or third try. I had to understand how he works now, because he was significantly stronger than on my first playthrough.
Pretty sweet, huh?
Okay, I don't understand why can't I rest at bars
My name is
at some
Randy
point.
Marsh, and I believe I took the world's
Okay, I want to rest
biggest
another time. I really don't like how the game looks at night. I really don't like how the game looks at night.
in the heart of America.
What a shame, smacks lips. What a rotten way to die.
Oh, I get it.
I mean, you know, me doing Demogorgon at pre-spell hold probably didn't help much, but if I wasn't able to fight the guy at 4 million XP, going after spell hold wouldn't change much. Probably if I gonna play no reload, I will leave Demogorgon till like TOB. There's very little reward outside of your satisfaction that you finished the Prince of Demons before TOB. And that's it. Outside of satisfaction, there's not much more. Like, for example, in Improved Anvil, the reward you get for killing Demogorgon, which is #1 hardest fight in the mod, the rewards are absolutely amazing. Mind-blowingly good. But you have to fight a battle that's
What do you want to do, huh?
one of the most difficult I ever had in any Baldur's Gate mod ever.
Fate beckons us all.
In an SCS unmodded game in Tactics Remix, you just kill Demogorgon and then what? You just get the XP. So you may do all 5 levels of Watcher's Keep and then just leave Demogorgon for later, because it won't really grant you all that much of a reward. And by the way, before I enter here, I almost yapped so much that I forgot that I need to do a couple of things. Yeah. How about I don't forget? How about I don't forget about what I want to do? This means I need to go rest.
Move out of the way, huh? I need to go buy some more beer.
I like this Tactics Remix. If I reinstall BG2, it would be fun, especially the first time. Oh yeah, you're gonna have lots of fun. And lots of reloads, trust me. The best road for defeating Demogorgon is the friends we made along the way. You mean the friends we made with the Order? The guys that tell me to do the job?
faster than Chick-Chick fastball.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that they are fine.
With all speed.
Like, I kinda didn't even have the time to talk to Orden. I had to run for my life from the 2,000 demons that remained in the fight. So maybe he was my friend for at least the short period of time he was still alive. Alas, we will never know. And less of loot, the floors and Watcher's Keep. Yeah, as mentioned, you can do 5 levels of Watcher's Keep, including the seals, and then you just leave Demogorgon till like late TOB, because why would you bother? The fight itself earns you nothing. Right, so you might as well leave it for later. And it's like not really a complaint, it's just how Demogorgon is. If you really want to fight him earlier, be my guest. But there's very little reason to do it. Wait, what? You have a sequencer already? Alright, you do. I'm gonna help you here. Me to sleep tonight. Yet again. I mean, the loot along the way is great. Level 3 is Purifier, which is already amazing. Then in level 4, I don't think you get anything cool. Probably nothing, really, in level 4. What do I get? Like, the thing that disappointed me the most was the Demilich Tomb. He had fucking nothing. I thought that Forgotten Armaments or something will add some cool loot to the Demilich. He has fucking nothing. That was kind of disappointing, to be honest. Level 5. Level 5 showers you a lot of good loot. Level 2. Level 2 gives you... what's it called? Helm of the Rock, so that's nice. Level 1 grants you Foebane. Level 4 just doesn't have any loot, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe you should skip Imo and just go straight to TOB like Irenicus... let Irenicus rot there. No, I want a proper challenge. How about I let Irenicus connect with the Tree of Life so that I have a proper challenge? That's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna wait out. I'm just gonna chill out till he ascends to godhood, and then I have a fight. Okay, Twisted Rune. Don't really know how Vax'Al behaves. And my go-to tactic was always to kill Vax'Al as soon as possible, because if the Beholder starts casting spells, we are fucked. Next thing, Chandalar is a Lich, meaning he will probably summon a Demon Knight on my ass. Let's be honest here. Next thing, Lyanne. She is very, very annoying. Go-to tactic versus Lyanne was usually to spam cloud kills on her ass. Meaning I may ditch the spell trigger in favor of a triple cloud kill one. Just triple cloud kill and let her suffocate there. I may do that. I may do that. I think I'm gonna do that. Okay, what did you even have here? Greetings.
Greetings.
Okay, what did Ari have here?
Greetings.
Oh my god, I don't remember what Ari had here. Hey there, Random Nick. What did Ari have here? Holy shit, I completely forgot what she had. Well, that ain't good. I don't remember what Ari had. She definitely had something like that. But what else? Let's see. His buffs are his. 2... Meaning Ari... I think I had more protections from cold? Question mark? Bro, I don't remember what Ari had as level 3 in her level 3 spell slots. Rigged here. You sure about that? Thinking emoji. Well, she had something. Ari had something in her spell slot. That's for sure. She definitely didn't have stuff like remove magic, let's be honest. Let's give her a skull trap. She definitely didn't have stuff like remove magic, because why would she? Let's do something like that. 1, 2. One, 2. Ari has 3 and 4. Is it present in the overlay? Ari. Yes, you have 2 protections from fire. So that's 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? He has your... He has his one. He has his one. I think I'm not pronouncing it incorrectly in English. He's immune. And she has 2 for the remaining guys that cannot protect themselves. So like these 2 idiots. Okay, I think you should be fine.
Pretty sweet, huh?
If you upgrade that level 5 bow, we'll have a chance to slow on hit like FOA. Oh really? I don't have a bow user, so it would be nice if I ever play an archer, which would be fun. I like archers.
What is it? Helm guides my path.
Talking too much, thinking too little, as usual. Why can't I sleep? There will be a vampire. So Purifier needs to go on Keldorn. This is a... I don't think I need that many Imperial Alacrities. I should be better off with a second planetary, I suppose. Level 5 goes back to protections from acid, obviously. I might do something like this. In the eventual need to lower someone's magic res. Okay, that's probably all. It's probably all there is to it. I don't really know what else can I do here. He has anti-Lyan, or she's Adwina. They have anti-Vaxel stuff.
My name is
Okay.
Randy Marsh, and I believe I took the world's biggest crap.
I guess we're good to go.
Don't you want to get some bitches over here?
And after that, it's finally Spellhold time.
Buffalo soldier in the heart of America.
At least like Spellhold, and to an extent, Underdark should go pretty smooth. Like, what could possibly be that challenging there compared to what I already went through, right?
Oh, I get it.
Oh, no turning back now. No turning back now. I remember that.
Oh, okay.
I remember that. That was that's Weimer's thing here. Okay, I need to understand if I can. Okay, so that's like just a minor inconvenience. That's already out of the picture. Quest moves. Oh, and I need to remember the very unpleasant mechanic about liches. Someone will actually need to be in vision of whatever Chandelar,
Well, move out of the way, huh? I need to go buy some more beer.
or else he will teleport my entire party and then we wipe. That is something that I really don't like about liches. It's not a very fun mechanic nor fair. Someone needs to be in the vision of this guy. It's kind of stupid. With all what's going on here, and he teleports you, yeah, no, that would be the end of me. Oh, hey there, Base Swag. And Everan, hello. Stebro sent to TOB. I should have done that, my bad. I don't know how to do it yet. Oh, you died to SCS Saravok?
What do you want to
Oof,
do? Huh?
big
What
oof.
do you want to do?
Big oof. Like, just to rub a little bit more salt into the wound. I don't think even the Veyor nestled to Saravok. No, we nestled him. Ah, okay, yeah, like...
Check this out.
Would have been quite surprising if you actually died to that guy out of all the fucking fights. I don't know how to raid yet, Lamayo. Oh, you just type /raid and then the nick of the streamer that you want to raid, and that's it. That's literally it. Give me a second. I need to go to the bathroom. Okay, we back. Okay, thanks. Quick waifu time and eating time. Okay. Have a good waifu time. By the way, you know what I could have done, chat, before the fight? I could have memorized the time stop scroll we gained.
You have a plan.
And then use it here potentially, but that's kind of good practice. I did so much without a single usage of time stop. And honestly, this spell feels like it's almost unnecessary most of the time. Like, time stop is mostly like an oh shit button, I'm losing the fight, I need a breather. Or, I don't know, I just want to completely obliterate everyone without them having any form of reaction. With like Edwin or your Berserker Mage. Right? It's the biggest use of that is just either go with Edwin, do the time stop combo with improved alacrity combo, and then blast everyone with Dispel Magic, rebuff your party, and you're good. Or just cast the time stop and then left click with your Berserker Mage to just have a cheap kill on anyone. Not really needed. Hey there, hi there, hello brothers, good morning. Not really needed. I wonder how the game would feel if time stop was just removed completely out of the game as a mechanic. Like, not even enemies would have time stop. Probably we would probably not really lose all that much. I believe. I believe the game would really not lose too much if we removed time stop completely from the game as a mechanic. Home messages emotes alone? To be fair, I don't even play with time stop at all on SCS, it's just super duper boring and lazy. It kinda is lazy, and as I said, it's like a no shit button that, okay, I'm losing the fight, I'm losing the fight, allow me to have a breather. That's kinda how I see it at this point. Like, I've done all the big bosses, right, up to this one, without a single time stop usage. It's time stop feels like a mechanic that's almost necessary for Chosen of Cyric, which is a mod that you don't even need to install to begin with, right? And you may try to do some shenanigans with the final fight versus a Melisande, where you time stop and then what? And then you try to kill, or may not kill, Dispel / Near Dev the 5. But I kinda don't like to do that because your buffs are ticking. And you won't do that during one time stop, you kinda need to chain 2 time stops at least. And it also works mostly when you have Balthazar and a Berserker Mage who's casting that. So time stop is not really a good tactic in my opinion in the final fight. Versus Irenicus in TR, that can help. But honestly, I wouldn't mind in the slightest if time stop as a spell was completely removed from the game. It goes to your party as well as the enemies. I wouldn't mind completely this not being the mechanic, but a lot of people will probably be mad because they lost the spell. Some of my more difficult fights wouldn't end up hurting yourself by using time stop. I think so too. Like, you know, the 4 rounds of time stop is nice, but at the same time, those 4 rounds during time stop may as well cost you a couple of buffs, and that couple of buffs could cost you the fight. If it's an encounter that brings more enemies in via timer, Lich in the Dogs, Kangax, Demo, they will keep bringing in more enemies during the time stop running. You'll swarm yourself with enemies. I mean, Demo is like, if you just want to kill yourself, you click time stop versus Demo, and it's not even because the swarm mechanic, with the enemy swarm mechanic, it's just because, you know, Demogorgon, right? It's just... If anyone doesn't understand why shouldn't you use time stop versus Demogorgon, then well, I suggest you do it and find out yourself. Acceleration is healthier for the game than time stop. Yeah, improved alacrity is arguably the strongest HLA for a mage in the game. It's better than a Planetar, 1,000,000% in my opinion. At least in Tactics Remix environment, at least in the improved Anvil environment, improved alacrity is way better than the Planetar. Not to take away too much from this guy, he's still very useful, but Edwin with improved alacrity? Bro, I will take it as my first choice every single day over a Planetar. Planetar is my second pick. My first pick will be always improved alacrity. In SCS it may be changed. The priority may be swapped. Probably SCS Planetars, with how the game works, are still better. But in Tactics Remix and in Improved Anvil, there are far more powerful beings than a Planetar that you will face almost regularly at some point of the game. Does anyone know of a mod, UI mod, that makes this screen, this little screen right here, bigger, like, you know, an entire screen dedicated to what buffs you have? For the amount of buffs we have, this is actually really not fun to check out. How about I do this? Wait, I can't do it. My mouse scroll is fucked. I can't do it like that? Oh. Well, that's not gonna fucking work then. How about I do it like this then? Which is not the greatest to do. I have SI Abjuration, I don't have SI Divination. That's the only thing I wanted to check.
Come on, let's go!
We're getting to TOB today. Baldur's Gate nerd, I haven't even been to Spellhold yet. Dude, I haven't even been to Spellhold. Your mod is called Stop Briefing Like a Noob. Stop talking shit and play the game yourself, and then stream it so you can laugh at how bad you are at this.
Oh, I get it.
Sounds better.
I am yours to direct, my
You didn't cast that.
I will tolerate only so much.
Yeah, but you'll fly through. Bro, we're still looking at a lot of hours. You think I'll do the entire Spellhold plus Underdark plus Sultan SLR plus Bodhi and the other stuff in like, I don't know, a couple of hours? Well, let's be honest here, no. We will go to... Oh, and then Irenicus fight, which is probably the second toughest fight in the game right now with Tactics Remix in the entire saga. And it could last like an hour and a half itself. No. We're gonna get to TOB, I don't know, in a couple of streams only. It's impossible to do it right now. Bogu did it, yeah, during 16 hours. With SCS. Where Irenicus in SCS was always underwhelming to me. Yeah, I don't care what anyone says. SCS Irenicus is underwhelming. Tactics has the toughest, and by extension Tactics Remix has the toughest and most extensive Irenicus fight ever created. Not even Improved Anvil had it harder. And that's a feat on its own. Like, if something is even more difficult than Improved Anvil, you know you did a fucking good job. You need to have Purifier on already. You need to have Purifier on, my sir. Oh yeah? Are you doing the Hell Irenicus? Of course, I will always do Irenicus on the hardest difficulty. There's no sense for me to do it otherwise. I will not do Illich on Nightmare difficulty anymore. It's like a one-time thing to do. See how you're gonna fare against it, and then just drop it. But Irenicus, always Nightmare difficulty, no more no less. I ain't gonna settle for less.
What seems to be the opposite problem?
And we should be good to go. Only one regeneration, and we're done. We're done buffing. If we're not prepared, then it was never meant to be. I don't even know how hard or how much easier, that's the better question, how much easier normal Irenicus in TR is versus Nightmare. Never even tried it. Probably never will. Okay, well, if you won't have Globe, then it's too bad, I don't care. Okay, chat, let's do it. Let's do it.
Yeah, I am Lord yeah.
For honor and glory.
Come on! Well, move out of the way, huh? I need to go buy some more beer.
No, you actually need to be here. You can be like here. You can be like here. I don't really know. Let's do something like that. I don't really remember Twisted Rune, but like I usually think that Twisted Rune, at least in SCS and Unmodded, wasn't all that difficult. In Improved Anvil it was difficult. In TR I don't remember.
Oh yeah, let's do some 40
I would kind of consider it to be a bit slap on the face if I died to Twisted Rune right now, but anything can happen, let's be honest. Light has more room for player mistakes without the risk of losing the fight. Well, that's a very general statement, Morpheus. It feels like you can say the same for every single fight, basically. But I understand. Like, essentially what you said is that light mode is easier than hard mode. Right? Unsurprisingly. Oh, I remember. You can kill the guy and then softlock yourself. I remember that I think, out of curiosity, I left-clicked the guy with ranged weapons, he died, and then I became softlock here. As you like, come friends. As if you have any friends. Dude, stop it, get some help. The guy implies that he has friends. Fucking loser. Oh, there needs to be one dude in the vision of the guy. Twisted Assassins. I made him mortal after he teleported. Oh, that's a good thing. I believe I softlocked myself, either with Tactics Remix or by other means. He just died before his little scripts kick in, and then you need to console yourself out if you want to continue. Since beta, I imagine a bit. Maybe I was referring to not to Tactics Remix. My memory is a little blurry. I just remember such thing actually happening. Oh, okay. You know what? That's too cheesy. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Edwin, my friend. Edwin, my friend. You need to do this. Okay, where's the rest of you? Oh man, we are actually very fortunate. We are actually very fortunate. It's only a Planetar. It's only a Planetar, and where the hell is the rest of those guys? Actually, I'd like to know. Hello? There you are. How good of you to join us. We may as well do a little bit of chip and damage. There's still no sign of the vampire here. Fuck. Vaxel didn't die in time. Wait, huh? What? Oh man, my buffing. I fucked up my pre-buffs, it seems. The guy wasn't... okay, that's... This is what I get when... this is what I get for using technology. The guy didn't have a protection from magical energy. Omega lol. Because it's on Aerie. And this and Aerie's protection from magical energy is also on Aerie. Mistakes been made. Mistakes have been made. Not good. Not great, not good. Mistakes been made. Kinda sucks. The guy can get fucking deleted. It's also a fucking miracle that he even fucking lived through all of those. It's nothing short of a miracle, honestly. Why is there a stone golem here? I mean, of course there has to be a golem, but why is there a stone golem here? No, seriously, why is there a stone golem? Who summoned a stone golem? Where's Lyanne? Wait a fucking second, you changed... You bastard. You changed her. She's no longer here. She's here. Oh. You didn't you? Yes, Lyanne is actually here, chat. I fucking got bamboozled. Oh. You. I just lost that. Well, that's what happens to me when I don't remember the fight. Oh well. Now I know.
I pledge my service.
Could Vaxel die a little faster? That would be great. You fucking bastard, Morpheus. Caught me by surprise here. Got him? Oh yeah, I got rickrolled. I got really rickrolled. That's actually a big brain play here. No one will expect Lyanne not to be here, like me included. This does nothing, unfortunately, right now. Better Nightmare Elevator Cruise when smoothly for me, AI and scripting wise, not so much gameplay wise. When I first played it almost a year ago, when I played Beavis and Butthead, he was very demanding. Doable, because I did it on my first try, but very demanding still. Nothing to laugh about. He was a complete fight. No more, no less. That was a complete fight.
My name is Randy Marsh, and I believe I took the world's biggest crap.
Magic, anti-magic ray Hurdleys. Cannot use item? Well, this guy is fucking done for then. Now the only thing I can count on is this guy actually not getting permad, and that's the best I can wish for. No more, no less. He's pretty much out of the fight. The only question is the guy out of the fight permanently, or for the time being until I resurrect him one more time? Wait, what? You didn't get fully dispelled? Okay, I'm gonna take it then. Oh, the vampire is here now? I don't see why not. Ari got hit by that. By that. It's okay. Drink a big boy potion. Fuck, action taken. Doesn't matter. Kelp. Well, basically every single thing is happening here. Nothing is happening here. Now that I see it. Like, the fight just moved from, you know, the entire place to here. That will kill my skeletons. What does Unholy Word do? Uttering Unholy Word spell creates magic of tremendous power. The priest acts as a bridge, blah, material playing card, blah, 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 reading. It affects only creatures of any good alignment. Oh, okay, so that's practically useless. I see. That is a useless ability. Do bugs. Bugs aren't useless. And the guy also got bleed applied on him. For reasons. Guy got bleed applied on him for reasons. Not really sure how that happened. Well, change of plans. You'll need to drink this potion then. I think it was a master vampire for someone to go. There's a master vampire here? Why? I mean, there are more vampire? Why are there vampires here? There are 3 vampires here. What the fuck? What else am I missing? What else I didn't remember? There are 2 Planetars now. Or more. Because the Master Vampire brings more vampires? Where's the Master Vampire? I don't even see the Master Vampire, by the way. If I knew that there will be many vampires, that many vampires that I may have I may do, I could have done. I mean, if that was the case, then I could have done the Daystar Lich. That would help. Holy fuck, I didn't know. I guess we're still fine.
What do you want to do, huh? What do you want to do?
Well, Keldor needs the fucking purifier now.
Good is on our side this day.
Oh, that's not great. Hurdle is bleeding. I wonder if this will stack through time stop, killing him instantly. Because, you know, those interactions tend to happen during time stop, unfortunately. Okay, so Shangalar did all that. Lower resistance Planetfall and Predator. Yeah, you can do all that. I don't care. Little Randy Marsh is here, and I'm not sure if he's even doing anything. I completely forgot about the guy. Abid Al-Azim's Little Randy is dead. He was taking damage? Oh, Randy Marsh is stunned.
Hell yeah, let's do some 40k. What is that?
Randy Marsh is completely fucking... How the hell happened that to Randy Marsh, the guy that had a million fucking saving throws? I can only imagine.
I'll help however I...
Check this out.
No, my action is still taken. Can you finally use your action, bro? Thank you. Took you a while.
If I must.
Where's my Planetar? Oh, my Planetar is cooked too. I got dispelled? Did I just How? I didn't fucking do anything to you. Why did I interrupted your action? Did I move with you? Well, that's a fucking disaster. How? Did the fucking FPS in my game lower that much that his fucking action got interrupted by me clicking somewhere? Well, that is may cost me the fight because his fucking got interrupted by me clicking somewhere. That's just fucking precious. Yes, that's exactly what happened. That's fucking precious. I love when that piece of shit fucking mechanics happen when the guy gets interrupted for no fucking reason. That's just great. I kinda can fucking lose the fight now just because of that.
Come on, let's go! Oh my god!
Of course I got immediately sniped by someone casting Mommy Lord. Fuck you, Mommy Lord. Piece of fucking trash enemy. Overbuffed crap. Whatever. Fucking trash overbuffed piece of shit enemy. Immediately fucking sniping me. Hopefully karma doesn't strike you. I promise to rub salt on the wound. I mean, I don't know why... Oh, and now his fucking improved alacrity will run out because that stupid bitch had to fucking time stop now? Can anything go worse in this fight? Like, how much bad luck do you fucking want to impose on me? Everything fucking gone wrong. And I'm out of improved alacrity. Basically, Edwin needed to do a lot and he won't do anything. That's just fucking crazy.
Stop it. Get some help.
And how the fuck did I get fully dispelled? How on earth did I get dispelled? By the way, that's fucking pure bullshit. How did I get dispelled? Can someone fucking explain to me when did I get dispelled? Fuck you, game. Holy fuck.
Humiliation.
How the fuck did that fucking streak of bad luck happen to me? That is pure stupidity. What the fuck? How did you get fucking dispelled? That is so fucking stupid. How the fuck do you get dispelled like that? I got stripped down from everything. I don't even know who did that. Is there an enemy that fucking can dispel me on a hit? Is this fucking guy that fucking warrior here, Wizard Slayer? I hate not understanding what's going on the screen, and I apparently don't understand.
Oh, I get it.
Where's Shandalar? Oh, great. He's not even here. Renevak also applies misguided magic. Oh, so he fucking dispelled me on hit. Okay. Yeah, it's fucking great. He will dispel it. Yeah, I should have used the fucking time stop here. Then. Okay, apparently I ran through the trigger, so I won't have that. That's great. That's why I didn't understand why I got dispelled through all the things I had.
Oh, I get it.
No fucking wonder.
Well, move out of the way, huh? I need to go buy some more beer.
Like I hate not understanding what's going on when I clearly should have all the buffs.
Yeah.
And that's literally what happened. So this fucking idiot can do that, and there's a master vampire and 20 fucking million mummies here. Well, this is what I get for fucking clearing stuff with wrong spells. I should have had a time stop. But by the way, how fucking unlucky do you want me to be? By the way, how much bad luck do you want to have in a fight? I interrupted my improved alacrity by doing, I don't know, fucking nothing. And then when I cast a second one, this bitch immediately fucking follows with a time stop. These are the things that you fucking cannot avoid, and you're basically gonna lose. Because of the bad luck. Like that had fucking little to do with skill, in my opinion. Very fucking little to do with skill. Incredible streak of bad luck. It's just fucking stupid.
Oh my God, it's Gordon
Can
Ramsay.
these idiots finally show up? What's up with the delay also? What's up with the delay? Seriously.
This sparrow is ready to fly.
Oh, and this guy still doesn't have protection from magical energy because I botched the buffs. Oh, not good.
I shall go forth at your command.
Yeah, dying to fucking Twisted Rune it feels like a bitch slap. I never considered this fight to be even dangerous. To be honest with like... When the game doesn't... I mentioned it a million times. When the game doesn't want you to win, it will pull everything in its power to do such unthinkable shit. Like, no one would have fucking guessed that will happen. How fucking unlucky you want to be. Holy shit. How fucking incredibly unlucky you have to be for that thing to happen. It's pure fucking comedy. She's a master vampire after all, I guess. Reload Mondo. Randovac is Wizard Slayer and Leia casted Pure Shield on Randy. I'm not sure if Leia even had vision on me. She sits here and jacks off. And then is anyone even taking poison damage, by the way? Maybe I'm not doing it right. I haven't saw... Well, Aerial Servant is only getting poison damage. Lion is taking poison damage, okay. So at least that's that. Oh yeah, that's just pure nonsense. 2 improved alacrities, getting interrupted, plus we both getting dispelled randomly because fucking RNG is so fun in such games. Gotta love the fucking RNG because it's so fun that you don't have control over what's going on. Yeah, now we report. Oh my god, that's going to be a fire elemental prince. That's gonna hurt. And also the fucking piece of shit mommy lords. Did the guy die? Shangalar death. It's probably his... Shangalar dying is probably his... What's his name? It's probably his simulacrum or something like that. Should not get my hopes up high. No sense in even trying to dispel that bitch. Well, I kind of forgot that the Shangalar will summon Mummy Lords. Yeah, this guy will be an issue here too. Better to do this. Yeah, the Rune Assassins died. This guy got bitten and dispelled. Leave him back with him.
Leave me be.
Did you cast that Ruby Ray? Did you cast that Ruby Ray? Edwin. Cast Ruby Ray Mummy Lord? Cast Ruby Ray Reversal Fire Elemental Prince. That's what I wanted to see. Lyanne is still getting gassed there. That's good. We can. It's abjuration, right? So I won't be able to do it before the Ruby Ray hits. Yeah. Let's not do that then. This slow. What can I do with you? Well, you already drank a potion, so your action is taken. We still need to take care of the Mummy Lords here. There's still a Planetar. There's also my Planetar somewhere here. In the thick of the fight. Where's the little Randy? That is little Randy who's... I don't know what's going on with you. Not really sure why I can't move you, but okay. I lost sight of the Fire Elemental Lord, which is quite difficult to do. He's so big though. Right. Okay, 1, 2... perhaps into this, and I need to check your improved alacrity status. One more round. Should be fine. Ari, you can do something to the Mummy Lord. He has miscast magic, he cannot do anything. Okay, this guy is almost out of the picture. Would be nice to squeeze in this one. Shuresa is almost dying. I need to swallow. No. That's completely not what I want you to wear. She should be dead. She doesn't have stone skin. She's gonna die very quickly here. Let's go in with you. Fallen Planetar needs to kite around. Kite around a little more. Did you dispel the guy? It doesn't seem like you did. How's the Mummy Lords? How are the Mummy Lords? This guy can be dispelled, I believe, but you know what? I'm gonna do this just in case still. Just because I have the time to do that. And the Mummy Lord needs to die now. Are there still vampires? Mummy Lord, Lyanne, Magical Sword, Nishu, Fallen Planet, Rune Assassin, Mummy Lord. Doesn't seem like there are vampires here. Can swap to his damaging items. He's doing stuff. Now we can do that. Ares' action is taken, so she won't be able to do anything. Death spell? I'll leave it for later. I can do this for now. Will it matter? It will matter versus the Mummy Lords. Oh, but you're playing their rage bait model, Mayo, much more understandable. SCS is way too easy at this point. Not to brag, but TTR is kinda more demanding. And like everything that could have gone wrong went wrong on that first try. Very surprisingly. Not sure how such accumulation of bad luck could happen to one person, but there we are. This guy needs to die quickly.
Come on, that's impossible.
Did I interrupt my own cast again? No. This time around it's good. This time around I didn't. Dispelling Lyanne is like a fool's errand, I think. If this guy dies, we're in a much more convenient position. Sneak this in. Although, Herdalis needs to go. Okay, this guy died. This guy died. I'm most afraid of that asshole. Unironically.
Sweet, huh?
Elemental Lords are very scary. Best to avoid them. I mean, best to avoid them. Best to kill them instantly. Yeah, Skeleton, Ari. Okay, Ari did cast that. That's good. Magical Sword and near death, meaning Edwin can actually do this just to clear stuff up a little more. Lyanne is near death from all the stuff that's going on here. If I really wanted to, I could cast an extra one from a wand, but I don't feel like that's necessary. I feel like at this point I would like them to come in. Okay, if you're gonna be like that, Lyanne, I may as well cast another wand, because you're leaving the area that I would preferably like you to be in. Then again, it'll... Okay, not Keldorn. Just hit her. Maybe you'll actually able to dispel her. I don't know. We can go back on this asshole. I'm kind of afraid to go with Herdalis in, because he has Miscast Magic. If he loses Stone Skin with Miscast Magic, he's practically dead. You can swap to Dual Wield right now. Yeah, see, when I have control over the fight and no nonsense is appearing, it's good. But like, a person can. And she died. A person can withstand only so much nonsense before he just loses his shit. See, now it went buttery smooth because no stupid fucking RNG interactions occurred. And I basically played the fight almost identically. Yeah, there we go, easy peasy. That's why I feel that's why I said that losing this fight feels like a bitch slap to me on my first try. But now I know. Now I know that Lyanne is here and gassing the place is crucial. But yeah, like when Edwin doesn't get interrupted by pure fucking sheer luck, and all my party members don't get randomly dispelled by God knows who, we're in the clear. It's just the random percentages. Like 10% no save of fully dispelling someone. You're just rolling a dice and you have absolutely no control over it. But yeah, GG. GG and a lot of new items. Careful, you need to see the Lich or he will teleport you. That's why I had someone here. I know, I remember that. No salt rubbing, I promise. I rub myself sometimes with salt. I made this camera a bit more challenging since your last attempt. Probably because of the additional spawns. Like Master Vampire spawning other vampires and stuff like that. is just RNG that you have absolutely no way to protect yourself from, or to predict. I mean, even you predict it, you have no way of providing, you know, countermeasures to it. If you get dispelled, you get dispelled, and there's nothing you can do about it. Basically, screwed me over. And lack of knowledge also. I didn't know that this guy is a wizard slayer, and he bopped. Actually, he bopped Hercules and Randy Marsh. And then the sheer amount of on the luck with Edwin sealed the deal. An incredible amount of just bad luck occurring on my first attempt. Staggering.
If I must.
Staggering. Like, yeah, but we did it.
Okay.
An incredible amount of bad luck. Straight up. And me just raging, I feel like that's almost like a fucking coping mechanism with all that shit that's going on.
Pretty sweet.
It's just I have to throw it out of my system and then I'm gonna play again. Well, some people have that. Apparently I have it. It's not a fun sight to listen and watch. Apparently I'm coded like that. I really try to not be like this, but it's just harder than... It's just beyond me. Well, if you like your balls tied up to a spot, believe me, TR isn't even half as demanding, or maybe I'm wrong. It's demanding, but it's nowhere near the amount of frustration you may feel while playing Improved Handle. That one is just... no wonder not many people want to play it. Your choice? Well, that's kind of the speciality of this stream. Oh, hey there, Danquid. Lol, I just missed it. Looks like you cleared the house. GG easy. It is easy when you have control over what's going on.
Oh, I get it.
Salt cleanse OP. Yeah, I just need to throw it out of my system, let's be honest. I just work like that, apparently. Get the robe? I believe I did get the robe. Did I miss something? This is the robe, right? That you were mentioning. I haven't seen any other. Did you take magnesium today? Apparently not. Daryl is Innocente? Yeah. Mind Maze. Int plus 2, immunity to charm and confusion. It's better than this because this doesn't give me anything. Deep Guardian's Plate. Magic rest 10%. Immunity to cold and paralysis. Armor class of 1. It's a plate mail. Not worth it. 2d6 plus 3. 2d6 cold damage. Way too late into the game to even consider it an item worth using. What is this? Boner Ring. Immunity to level drain. See, that will be occasionally, especially versus Bodhi, very useful, even though I have the Purifier. And this is a very sad song. I don't wanna listen to sad songs. Boomer makes get harder and yells at it. It's as they say, kinda Kino. Well, some people tune in just because of that. Right? Don't worry, Dale, it's hilarious to see a salt cleanse. No, I sometimes find it sad, but I just cannot. I just cannot help myself. Strength plus 2, charisma plus -2. It's a cool little item. I don't think I'll have much use for it, though. Not really. What is this? Robe of Infusing. Armor class plus 2, magic burst plus 5. This is just the robe from Icewind Dale that Auric sells. It's not really anything to write home about. I consider this to be better. Much better. Into the bag you go. What is this though? Some good music for a change? You don't like Witcher music? Down by the river? Down with you. How dare you? Even consider down... Oh no, not down by... Okay, down by the river. Never mind. Down by the river isn't that bad. Even though there's like 20 million versions of it during the entire Baldur's Gate 3. For a second I thought that you will say Raphael's song. And make me salty again. That would have been a rage bait at this point. Okay, let's see. HP plus 15, acid res, fire res. It's a cool cloak. It's a cool cloak. Let's see. Saving throws plus 2, fire res plus 20. So not really suited for you. Aerie has basically a permanent death ward here. Even though that could have been good on her. You have just armor class plus 2. I mean, you're kind of a tank, so that plus 2 AC isn't bad. It's not wasted. Let's say I'll do this and then still swap it occasionally when I need it. And probably I will never do that. When I say that I will occasionally swap something, I will immediately forget about the item's existence. And that's about it. Maybe I'll use it for the memes at some point. Lilacor. I may keep it out. I remember this being cool, but I think I reported to you, Morpheus, that that item was bugged. I think the plus 4 didn't work or something like that. Raphael's song is great. Mods, please ban Aberon. Witcher music is good, just not every track. Well, you can say it about every single OST. That not every track is great, but I'm here with you, I understand. Could use some improvement on lyrics, but very nice. No. Straight up no. Inflicts 2 points of bleeding damage per hit, 1 point per round. Each hit drains 2 HP from the target, resonates through a wielder. This feels like Fobane's little cousin. It's a nice sword. I could potentially have Curdalies use it, but I just like this. Lowers target strength by 3 for 60 seconds. Either lowers the target strength or slows the targets for 10 seconds. I say versus poison at -3 negates either effect. It's pretty cool, but maybe it's time to swap it for something better. From 1d6 to 1d10, even though I like the slow. Let's see. I mean, the damage is kind of significant. Maybe we should play around this sword for now. I still have a Grundle. I could use a Grundle too, but it's 1d8 plus 1d8 fire damage, so it's a specific usage with something is not immune to fire. Yeah, we can play around that. And finally, Staff of the Magi, which doesn't grant me magic res. Armor class plus 2, saying really immunity to charm, protection from evil, 20 minutes each hit. It's basically the same. For some reason I thought that Staff of the Magi grants you magic res. Well, I still need a magic res item to utilize this. Otherwise I'm not using this ring. Still no magic res items for Edwin. I honestly thought that Staff of the Magi brings like 10 magic res. Unfortunate. Level up. Well, that's nothing gained. Should work now. Nice. Okay, sense some underlying trauma. What did Raphael do to you? Really nothing. Raphael isn't really that challenging. I just don't like the song. The first time I heard it, it was already not great. Straight up. I just don't like Raphael's theme. And I really don't understand why people are cumming all over it. It's so overrated. It's the most overrated game OST since may as well be the past decade. I'm not even joking. Yeah, we're good. We can finally sail to Underdark. Show me on the doll? Nowhere. Nowhere touch me. I know it's Baldur's Gate 3, and there's potentially a lot of touching involved in the game, right? But Raphael is Like, I think even on my first playthrough, I defeated Raphael my second try or something like that. It's not really all that challenging.
My name is Randy.
Move out of the way, honey. Yeah, 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 yeah. I am Lord, yeah, yeah, yeah.
We did literally everything. Morpheus, if you're still here, you're probably still here, why wouldn't you be?
Pretty sweet, huh?
Can you think of anything that I potentially missed? Outside of the Daystar Lich, I can do the Daystar Lich before we go to Spellhold. Outside of that, I just cannot think of a single fight that I missed. I feel like I did everything that's available in Chapter 3.
Buffalo soldier in the heart of America.
A Beholder Lich? Is he special in any way, or is he just a Lich? Does he hold a special item, and that's not the Gloves of Dexterity? If not, then I don't feel like
Oh, I get it.
there's any reason to fight him.
Oh, okay.
Don't you intend to do gags? We already did it. I initially received a challenge to do the entirety of Watcher's Keep, including Demogorgon, before Spellhold. I succeeded, and after that I thought to myself that if we can do so much, we may as well do every single major boss fight before sailing to Spellhold. And that's literally what we did. Right? So in a way, I am not really using fullest extent of my power of my XP acquired. I could use time stop. I have the scroll. I didn't. That would probably save my ass on my first attempt, but that's beyond the point now. I don't have chain contingencies, stuff like that. Maybe I'm missing a couple of items, even though I highly doubt it. But yeah, you normally don't want to do that. I'm just playing reloads as preparation to a no reload in the future. So I thought that this is the best time to do such challenge. You don't need to do... What, you don't need to do Beholder Lich before Gax? The Beholder Lich that Morpheus mentioned is the one in the Undead City, not the one that guards Kangax. So it's a fully optional fight. It's a fully optional fight. The Lich that guards the Gloves of Dexterity, you don't need to fight him at all, if you don't want the gloves. And I won't have a single use of them. And if it's not a special Lich fight, like something fun is going on there, then I'm just gonna skip it, honestly. And Kangax himself is fun. Kangax is definitely not bullshit in TR. There are very little encounters and enemies that I myself will deem bullshit in this mod. Seems like my party gets stuck. I can think of one or two that are just BS. Casting? Or not casting anything. Alhoon is definitely BS. It's completely not up my alley. So I'm gonna skip Alhoon. As a matter of fact, yeah, I'm gonna skip Alhoon every single time I play TR. It's just not designed for me. The design is everything I dislike. Second BS fight is probably Ichtafer, because you should not even try to do this fight. I dare to say before Spellhold even. Unless you want to cheese her, which I found a method of cheesing her, but it's not 100% foolproof. So that's that. And when it comes to Baldur's Gate, I think that's it. I'm still kind of on the fence with Demogorgon, but I will have to play around the fight on my spare time a little more to understand it better. I just don't like Wing Buffet. I very much don't like Wing Buffet because it's unpredictable. That's my main reason I don't like the Demogorgon. Baldur's Gate 1, I won't fight Kristen ever again because the risk to reward ratio is non-existent. And when it comes to Baldur's Gate 1, that's it.
I stand ready.
When it comes to bullshit. So yeah, as mentioned, there are very, very, very few fights in TR that I would consider just straight up BS, not worth doing. At least for now. We'll see how stuff changed in Underdark compared to my first playthrough of TR.
I stand amongst the righteous.
Yeah, Twisted Rune is not really BS, it's just I was mad about fucking RNG deleting me. I don't think I would change a single thing about Twisted Rune. To be honest, you just have to deal with it that there is a RNG nature to some classes and kits in TR and some abilities, like 10% dispelling you through everything you have. That's it. You just have to deal with it. It is what it is. I feel like the OST is a little too loud, but then again, as always, you guys need to tell me. I don't know if something is too loud or not when it comes to the music. It's a tight space, so the risk of someone getting deleted here is way higher than usual. And also Chandelure was very merciful. Chandelure was still very merciful because he only summoned a Planetar. A Demon Knight would have been way worse. The Demon Knight could have fucked me up. So at least that's that. That was something that went good. Eri, do you need anything else on you? I mean, we do have the time to do a couple of more buffs here and there. Let's see the reason why not. I don't think I did Warcry versus the Twisted Rune. That could have buffed my damage output a little bit. Maybe I should set up a page for short-lasting buffs, but without the autocast, so it would balance itself out. Maybe that's the play.
At your order.
My name is Randy Marsh, and I believe I took the world's biggest
My globe is sticking though. We should be fine without regeneration, honestly, this time. I don't feel safe saying that and not applying regen, but we should be fine. Oh, and by the way, I could completely shit on every single lich and most undead if I used the Mace of Disruption, but I choose not to. I just choose not to use that particular strategy. Oh, I don't have Entropy Shield. on myself. What's the worst that can happen, right? What is the worst that can happen when you don't have entropy shield?
I pledge my service and my life.
Well, the worst that can happen is that this guy can get fucking bitch slapped to oblivion. Another Planetar. The game is very merciful recently. Interesting.
Do the outrages never end? My spell has failed!
Instantly. I need to remember, well, that made the whole ordeal a little bit more difficult. This guy has... Okay, I need to understand what the saving throw is versus this shit. Because he has miscast magic already on him, meaning, well, that already ramps up the fight's difficulty significantly. We will basically have very, very big trouble right now without Edwin doing his thing. That already made the fight much more difficult. I need to understand what the saving throw is behind that. I need to check the spell because this guy is just so fucking sad at seeing him being like that. But in hindsight, it's a very quick adjustment to do. Like all I need to do is memorize one fire shield. And he's already safe. Or I can straight up do... What's his name? I could straight up do... SI Conjuration and he should be safe. That's something that I need to start doing, because it can fuck me over. Apparently. The Planetar did the right thing to instacast insects, and it may bite me in the ass. It very much may bite me in the ass.
Leave me be.
So that is definitely a skill issue here. That's something that's... Yep, they all have spell failure. So is there a saving throw to this or some shit like that? I don't understand. We won't be able to cast that. Like, one insect plague completely fucking deleted me, it seems. It should be Fallen Planetar and the game is updated for the next release. What exactly was updated? I mean, why did we all get spell failure instantly? Wasn't there a saving throw to it or something like that? And well, if that's the case, then I'm gonna use the Mace of Disruption. I honestly thought that there's a spell failure. That there's a saving throw that can be applied to this, so you won't get messed up by the spell failure. But apparently every single one, including me probably, got it. I didn't get it because I am the only one who didn't get Insect Plague. Everyone else is touched by it, interestingly enough. So that makes stuff much more difficult. I thought that there's a saving throw that can be applied to the miscast magic. Apparently no. It's kind of an issue here. Edwin just got successfully disabled. He's completely out of it. Absolutely completely out of it. How did you take that much damage? Keldorn takes missile damage from Mummy? After a time stop, immediate missile damage from Mummy. How does that work? Care to explain? Because I'm confused. Like, mummies have some form of range attack? That I'm not fully aware of? Yeah, there's more and more stuff that I don't really understand revealing right now. And if you don't understand, you will die very quickly, right? By not understanding the game. I mean, we're still in the clear. Like, I may not even use what's his name. I may refrain myself from using the what's his name, the undead mace. Yeah, I'm just gonna over DPS shit. I have so much DPS. I can do that. That's okay. And he will die too from this eventually, I guess. Requires +5 weapons to be hit. There we go. So Animan can just watch. Another time stop. Dragon's Breath. Did someone get dispelled? Or is it just an act of desperation here? Oh, he got the... No, he didn't. Never mind, he didn't. It's just an act of desperation coming from... Oh, Ari has 50 only? How did that happen? Didn't she get buffed? Well, that's an easy fix. That's an easy fix, so I'm not worried. Yeah, it's basically an act of desperation coming from the guy. He thinks he'll snipe. He thinks he'll basically snipe Ari, but no, that's not gonna happen. I wonder if imprisonment equals GG in TR, because that's straight up unfair. It was always straight up unfair in my opinion that imprisonment equals GG when your a party member eats that. Like, I do have this. I do have a freedom somewhere, so I can do something about it. But yeah, that feels very unfair. When your main character gets imprisoned and that's it. That's very anticlimactic. It's a very anticlimactic way to go, honestly.
Come on, that's impossible.
Yeah, I'm out. But my icon didn't... my icon didn't go away, meaning I can get back. So that's good. Right? Torm take you. Yeah. Torm give it and Torm take it. So now we can unimprison you. Yes? Yeah.
Don't you want to get some
Yeah, okay.
bitches over
Okay.
here?
That works. That works. That works perfectly fine. Okay, GG. Even with my entire party getting basically silenced.
Buffalo soldier
Still GG.
in the heart of
What is it
America.
now?
Hmm.
I'm beating those pack horses.
But I really don't understand the miscast magic component of
Oh, I get it.
Insect Plague,
I shall be glad to dance.
honestly. Randy got imprisoned? Yes, he got imprisoned. And I was afraid that imprisonment means instantly GG, which would be very anticlimactic, right?
Enter Iblis.
Decastave.
Oh, okay.
Well, that's it. We
Well,
can
I
go
more beer.
to Brynlaw finally.
Yeah, 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 yeah. I am Lord, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Per vanilla, if you get bugged, you get all the miscast magic. I thought that there's a saving throw to it, honestly. Especially when TR and SCS nerfed the bugs because they were just disgustingly powerful, right?
Pretty sweet, huh?
And I am 1,000,000% sure I have the debuff, the nerf to bugs because, you know, fire shields protect you from it, death spell removes it, so I do have that component installed. Yet every single one of my party members got instantly miscasted magic. Which, you know, could potentially cost you the fight. So I just wanted to understand mechanically how it works. And yeah, the only death today was Twisted Rune. Oh, the irony. I said that Twisted Rune is something that I don't consider that difficult, and I died to it. I started shit-talking, and the game just didn't stand for it. I'll ability to reduce what insects can affect, and I added I updated it to reduce what insects can affect. And I add a number of spells that'll block bugs. Yeah, it's like SCS. I just thought that there's a saving throw to the initial miscast magic. Or something like that.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, the easy fix to this issue of getting bugged is basically having Fire Shield on you. Like that's basically all that needs to be done here. You just cast Fire Shield and you're good. That's it. Simple as. And I think both Fire Shields protect you from bugs. Fire Shield Blue and Fire Shield Red. But yeah, just for future reference I should have that. Insect can be used against Golems and Dead End Dragons. Well, we're neither of those, so we got fucked. Still, Animan can be affected by bugs. Is there a way to protect Animan from bugs? Outside of the staff that grants you Fire Shield, is there a cleric spell that protects you from bugs? Morpheus. I don't think Entropy Shield protects you, but that would be a great candidate for it. You know, it's entropy, or you know, that whole thing with entropy. That would be a good candidate for a cleric spell that protects you from insects. Aura of Flaming Death, I think. I don't like the spell. I don't really like Aura of Flaming Death. It doesn't last long enough to be justified to use it. Damn it. And it's an HLA. I feel like Entropy Shield would be the great candidate for bug immunity, honestly. It's nowhere near as busted as in SCS, thankfully. In SCS, Entropy Shield is way too strong. It's like 3 spells in one. Finally, Chapter 4, Chad. Holy fuck. That spell also removes the excitement. That is true. That is true. I was just thinking of a cleric spell that could do it reliably, and Entropy Shield is my best pick.
Hell yeah, let's do some yeah. I am Lord yeah.
These won't be just regular vampires. They will probably be the Masturbator vampires. So better to at least try to protect myself, honestly. And I can also use Daystar versus those guys. Right now, don't see the reason why not, since I have it. I mean, your bugs are practically identical to what SCS provides, if I'm not mistaken. Wait, what if I just throw a second weapon at you? How bad would your tackle be? Honestly, even without pips and dual wielding, you should be pretty good with dual wielding. Honestly, like 1 pip would be enough for the guy to be a dual wielder. To be fair, I may as well try to go the route of dual wielding with Kaldorn. he will have Purifier on offhand and Phobane on main hand. If he needs something to do, if the need for it occurs. Other than that, he can use still two-handed swords. Sounds like a plan. I would like to fight a little bit more with the Dark Companion +4. It's a nice item. I like it. I lose some stuff, but it's okay. Never mind. Moving on. My bugs get more... Wait, that's not even... Oh, we didn't rest. Wow, you are a couple of days on the ship, but the game doesn't recognize it as a rest, or what happened? No, we have full buffs. Castell, please.
My name is Marsh, and I believe I took the world pretty sweet,
Huh?
huh?
Why doesn't it want to run? Okay, what happened to you guys? Why doesn't it want to work now? Why do I have to cast all? Why do I have to... of course something broke. Randomly. It's so funny. Well, still better than nothing, I suppose. Is that it? Okay, we got it. My bugs get more nuanced and detailed in implementation than SCS. What's the main difference then? What's the main difference then?
I hear you, Bellingham.
Improved haste and we should be fine. Oh, the game considers this as a combat area. Okay, that's why the script doesn't work. I understand now. Okay. Okay, I see. Yeah, we're good to go. I could give the guy something else in offhand, though. It's like I gave him this for shits and giggles, honestly. I have Belm. I could give him a Belm. Where's the Belm? Yeah. Yeah, the guy's fine. The guy's perfectly fine. Even with a single Pippin dual wielding, the guy's perfectly fine, and he has 9 APR. The only issue with Keldon for now, at least, is that he has 6 APR with two-handed weapons. I could push him to 7, but then I suffer from it, so no. He will need Yagashira's Blade to go to 9, to 7, but with dual wielding he would have 10. Well, at least it kinda makes Karsamir not completely busted.
Oh, I get it.
Storm's name I shall serve. I fear I cannot. My apologies, Ezra. It's not my intention at all.
Both masturbator.
Righteousness!
Really?
You were foolish to face my mistress.
Morpheus? Question mark? Why aren't they improved? You could have told me. We would like, you know, save a couple of minutes of our lives. You know? You could have told me that they are not improved. 5 APR? That's not right. Should have 6. What were their names again? Valen? Del, probably? Yeah, Del. Valendel and Parisa. They were just regular unimproved vampires, very uninspired. I was quite surprised. Yeah, it updated. Was very much surprised. It deals with protection spells like mantles and stone skins. Both will block the respective damage but allow new ones to still potentially being feared by the bugs. Mantle spells protect you from bugs. What enchantment are bugs then if mantle spells protect you from that? That's news to me. That's very much news to me that mantle can protect you. Bugs are normal. True. So true.
Pretty sweet, huh?
Well, since we still have our buffs, might as well do this
Don't you
asshole.
want to get some bitches over here?
I don't have globe though, that's scary.
I am yours to direct.
But I can have a second globe,
Check
and I
this
should be
out.
fine. There we go. All good.
Only so much.
Yeah, how about we do those spells? How about we actually do those spells this time around? Valendel and the other one will be seen again in Bodhi's lair. So that's why they are not buffed here. I mean, I don't mind. It's just an encounter along the way. It's not really something that I really need to be buffed. It's just more that I was surprised that you left them as they are. You know, it's more like that angle.
Buffalo soldier in the heart of America.
Listen to this maybe once more. Okay, let's do this guy before our buffs
I get it.
run out.
Oh, okay.
In the name of the council, I am here to keep order.
This guy can be the scariest one, honestly. This guy can easily be the scariest one, to be fair. I need to wait for his SI abjuration to pop. Oh, that's also great. Okay, there they are.
Leave me be.
I mean, before Herdalise finishes the cast. You know what? Let's do this. I'm gonna wait for your cast. I'm just gonna do this. Yep. And he's done for.
In the name of the council, I am here to keep order.
He got stuck. THXD. Oh, how about you don't try to fight me. Like that. Got Dispel, but I need to Dispel you even more. You got Karsamir'd. Yeah, he got Karsamir'd. That's GG. Yep. Pure GG. And this guy should be easy prey right now too. Basically free. Yep.
Well, move out of the way, huh? I need to go buy some more beer.
So Vanef died. I can do the brothel. Don't really need to, but I could. There was still that asshole, this guy. Yeah, good job, idiot.
Don't you want to get some bitches over here? Buffalo soldier in the heart of America.
How do I trigger this little thing? Oh, by talking to him, of course. What kind of a dumbass question was that? Got him, Tiger.
Oh, I get it. Oh, okay.
I've heard that there's a way to keep this guy alive, but it may break the game. I never really tried to keep this guy alive, though. He also may be... It also probably may vary from game, from your installation. In Enhanced Edition he may be hard scripted to die. Meaning nothing will prevent you from doing that, but I've heard that there's a possibility of doing it. I believe these items are crap.
Yeah. I am Lord Yeah. Pretty sweet, huh?
Yeah, may as well just look my way out of this. Wait, what? The guy actually had buffs, well, now you don't.
Over here? Buffalo soldier. Oh, I get it.
You had buffs. Now you don't.
Oh, okay.
Clear yourself. Now you're ready to go.
Yeah, Good job, bro.
Out of the way, huh? I need to go buy some more beer. Yeah. I am Lord. Yeah. Pretty sweet, huh?
That's a halberd +2, ain't it? Yep. Nothing interesting.
Don't you want to get some bitches over here?
Wouldn't you rather choose some grand melody?
Randy Marsh, maybe Caldorn. Can use the buff. We can do something like that until, I don't know, these guys won't be very, very challenging anyhow, let's be honest. Since I still have the buffs, may as well use them before I go to sleep. Aerie having 1800? Taka of 1? But if I use her as dual wield, I lose +2 wisdom, meaning she loses spell slots. That's the trade-off with how I did Aerie. I want to do too much with her at the same time. For now, she's not really required to dual wield it.
Oh, I get it.
Tis a role I am glad to play. With all speed, comrade.
I take no pleasure in speaking to what is low.
Point the sword, and I shall strike.
I'm not sure if there won't be anyone coming out of here. Oh no, an iron golem. Oh no, that's terrible.
Your life shall be as much a hell as mine.
Where's
To
Caldorn?
direct, my friend.
Oh, do you even need to use that?
Mayhap this will be the end.
I don't think you need to use that particular sword now. No, it doesn't really seem like anything to go outside. I'm probably mixing stuff with Blue Amble, honestly.
Duty calls, I see.
And that's it.
Oh my God, it's Gordon Ramsay!
Yep. As mentioned, that should not be difficult, and it wasn't.
I'll do my best. There, there.
Okay, we did it. We did it.
Pretty sweet, huh?
So, what? Let's see the vendor here. Talk to the hooker, and then we can go do spell hold.
Don't you want
Where
to get
was
some
the hooker?
bitches over here?
There. Then we can talk to Desharik.
Declare yourself.
Huh? How do you talk your way into Spellhold? Do you need certain charisma? Or can anyone do that? I'm gonna go with Keldor as first, and we'll see.
Declare yourself. Yes. I expected. What is the meaning of this intrusion?
It's like Randy Marsh needs to talk about it, I think. Yep. This I don't remember. I don't remember if it was option 1 or option 2, guys. Do you remember? Do you know? I would like to pretend that I'm mad. No, seriously, if someone remembers, please tell me. If it was number 1 or number 2. I can still check it up on the internet. I am mad. Unmatch your intentions, disrupting, second Minsk. Well, that doesn't really tell me what dialogue options I need to use. Oh, this really doesn't help. Whatever. Okay, let's pick an option. I'm not believing this. Fuck you. God damn it.
Oh my god! Score!
Yeah, now you believe me?
I shall do my utmost.
I'm not believing this. Wow. So it was actually number 1? It was number 1. Ugh. I blame chat. I blame Chappie. I still have the ward,
Stay calm. I can handle this, no problem.
and I still have plenty of
I
XP,
get it.
so like, okay, whatever.
Oh, okay.
When was the last time I approached this way? Also,
Oh my god, it's Gordon Ramsay!
What do you want to do?
Well, move out of the way, huh? I need to go buy some more beer.
Vampiric Mist attacks Sir Animan. That is just straight up rude.
Stand amongst the righteous.
Yeah, 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 yeah. I am Lord, yeah, yeah,
What can
yeah.
I do?
Fate beckons us all.
Pretty sweet, huh?
That code guides my path.
There we go.
Don't you want to get some bitches over here?
I trust you have good reason to be entering this place. You made inquiries in town. I know why you have come. You have been observed since you arrived on the Isle.
Fortress theme?
No doubt she is in good health, and if you will permit
I don't know, I never played Heroes.
This is not a prison, but an institution of healing and learning.
Buffalo Soldier in the heart of America.
I could probably just attack the guy and move to Spellhold
Come on,
immediately.
that's impossible.
I tired of walking the
Yep.
and I'm tired of nothing fun. I wish to rest.
No. Coordinator left. And now it's John Irenicus. Oh my god, who would have actually guessed that it's John Irenicus? Wow.
I see you and Major. Do not look so surprised. You must have expected to. It is fortunate you arrived when you did. I am eager to resume my experiment.
What a surprise. Hey, why are we able to do that?
Get here!
Hey, we're able to fuck him up. Get rolled. I wonder if he will have 1 HP when we fight him here. Just because I fucked him up a little. Probably not. Okay, we are about to enter Bogu's favorite place of all time.
Oh, I get it.
Wisdom. Hello, Dad.
Fall to your knees. You may as well ask to live without blood or deny you breathe.
Greases up nipples? Holy shit, really? Why did you make the avatar of Ball grease up his nipples? What's up with that? Why does the avatar of Ball have greased up nipples? Well, maybe the better question is why not?
Oh, okay.
We go and lead the beast. Now, it is in my sight. I will add my will to yours. He has shown me how to make it vulnerable.
Oh my God!
Good fight.
Something's wrong.
Good fight, dude.
No, not again. Not again. Ah!
Well,
Loses ball powers, that hurts.
exist beyond
I actually liked to have drop on Holy Might on me. That boosted my strength significantly.
I have drained you. The close, of course. I bid you farewell, child of Baal. We shall not meet again.
And so your life does come to an end. A pity. You have proven berserk beyond all expectation. It is appealing to me.
Well, move out of the way, huh? I need to go buy some more beer.
Chad, you
I was
remember
so
this place?
scared. You came all this way to get me, and we were almost.
I'm sure that's one person who will remember this place. Oh, and I could go on another rant how this is the weakest part of BG2. Like you go all the way to get your stepsis, and now you're just saying, you know what, screw you, I don't want you. And I will try to make back to Atkatla, wasn't it? There is an inn there, Copper Coronet. I'll try to make it there. They really tried to do something here that to have still Imoen in the party after you ditch her as an option, but it's so stupid. How would she ever know where Copper Coronet is? How will she be even able to get out of this place? This is straight up the weakest point of BG2. They really didn't know how to tie you getting your soul sucked, you being in Spellhold, pursuit of Irenicus with Imoen. Like, they just didn't know what to do with this, her. She was a MacGuffin, and then they didn't know what to do with her. Literally the weakest point of the plot. Like, quite honestly, there's no. I think the entire Spellhold is the weakest one. It's not even greatly. It's not even fun to go through. the design of Spellhold is not really all that great, to be fair, to begin with.
Check this out.
The Spellhold as an asylum makes absolutely zero sense.
Oh my God, it's Gordon Ramsay!
If I must, if you're sure.
Oh my God, it's Gordon Ramsay! Oh my God, it's Gordon Ramsay!
May our deeds be sung through the ages! Take that!
Unless you're even only one together to hurt Tyrannicus. Yeah, on Uneven Playthrough it makes more sense. But like usually how the game goes and how BioWare coded games back in the day, you're almost shoehorned to be a good guy. And most people who play the game actually play from a perspective of someone who has good decisions, right? Not just straight up malevolent. But you know and also the dialogue option of Imoen saying, "At Katla, Copper Coronet, yeah, I'll try to go there." How? Still doesn't hold up. Still doesn't hold up at all. Spellhold is just not interesting overall. Still better Roger Golden Beamdog riding? Yeah. True, but that's not really a high bar to pass. Armor class +1.
Oh, okay.
$5 million approaching Spellhold. Holy moly.
Well, move out of the way, huh? I need to go buy some more beer.
Yeah, this thing was fun for first one times. I'm seriously considering not even doing it. What are the benefits? You get the Ring of Free Action and you get like what, 5k per person? I think you get some laughable rewards, like 5k per person. Wow, so good. Plus the Ring of Freedom, which like can shove up your ass at this point of the game with how much XP I have in items. So I think I'm just gonna skip it or maybe do it off stream. Assifer's riddles are far more interesting than this. So why even bother? This is our Rakshasa, so this applies and this.
Pretty sweet, huh? Don't you want to get some bitches over here?
And then a Planetar. Yeah, it hurts a little to lose drop on Holy Might, and that's basically all that I'm missing here. It's kind of a shame. Not even sure why I'm casting this on those guys. You can do that on yourself too. It's basically Randy Marsh and Caldron who'll do most of the fight versus the Rakshasa because they can hit it effectively.
What seems to be the officer problem? Buffalo
Do you have globe
soldier
up? Not yet.
in the heart of America. Oh, I get
So
it.
be it. The best leaders also I pledge my service and my life.
Come on, that's impossible.
Right, immune.
Hell yeah, let's do some 40K. What is that?
And that's it.
Randy Marsh, and I believe I took the world's biggest crap.
Feels so good to kill those embodiment of cheese enemies without any issues whatsoever. The Pitfiend died before he even spawned.
What do you want to do?
There's one stone that I didn't
I
get
need to
still.
go buy some more beer.
Yeah, what else? There are the Yuan-Ti that spawn in. What does this armor do? Luck -1. Well, because it's a Doom plate. Doom plate. Slashing grass plus 10%. With the overhaul, this armor is practically useless, honestly. Like, you have a 30% only for slashing. A full plate mail provides way more. Useless right now.
Check this out.
Absolutely useless.
I am yours to direct, my friend.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and do this.
Pretty sweet, huh?
Huh, there's a lot of you assholes here. Edwin, do this. Did he just fucking deleted a fucking Iron Golem Vorp? Oh, that's very good to know. That is so good to know that a Golem can be Vorpaled. Axe of the Unyielding could be actually pretty good now. But then again, Axe of the Unyielding is so late into the game that, like, it's just like a piece of trivia more than anything else. Oh, really? Sacred
Stop
Word?
looking at me.
But yeah, that's actually fun that they can get Vorpaled, honestly.
It shall be done.
Red love and a red cheeked maiden, my friend.
I shall serve.
I shall be glad. Gore!
I expected as much.
Come on! Gore! Oh yeah, let's do some 40. Oh my god, it's Gordon Ramsay!
Is that a Sacred Word? Sacred Word Hercules. Yeah, that won't do much to you, for you. This feels like a waste on him, that each hit drains. It doesn't really matter for Hercules, but still better than nothing.
Oh, okay.
Are we done? Yeah, we done. I'm honestly quite surprised that
I need to go buy some more beer.
the Planetar died here. What's almost more surprising than the Golem getting Vorpaled is that the Planetar died here. You're gonna get a Dwarf Shorty only full plate from that first merchant in the Underdark. I didn't remember. I know that there's a quirk about the Duergar merchants in the Underdark. That when you talk to the guys when you're not a drow, you will get a different array of items when you are a drow. So I need to keep my mind. Keep mindful of that. Because I think if you don't talk to the merchants after you transform, you don't talk to the merchants before you transform to a drow, you will lose, for example, spell shield. I think this happened to me once, that I forgot about the merchants. I transferred to a drow, and then I got the drow array of items that the merchants sell, which didn't include a spell shield, and I was very butthurt about it. Talk when you're not... Yeah, I definitely do that. So like what? This is completely not worth wasting your time, if I remember correctly. As I said, Ring of Freedom plus 5k per person is honestly laughable. Then there's level 2, which has a Lich fight, and that Lich fight can be nasty because the positioning of the Lich and you having to be in the Lich's vision. Otherwise that nasty teleport can happen, that could be a nasty fight. And after that, it's really nothing coming from Spellhold. Absolutely nothing.
Don't you want to get some bitches over here?
Let's just kill the furry real quick before we get to level 2. How would I use this?
Come on.
Nice. Nice. Oh my lord, the exotic weapons. So ninjatas, wakizashis, katanas, even scimitars are so fun. There's so much cool items that I can use. This is ideal for my playstyle. I know that I'm probably losing damage over this, but I can crit on a 12 with this item and proper buffing, which is just fucking ludicrous. You know, that only thing... I know that you take the items from other games like Icewind Dale, but the only thing that's missing, item-wise, now that I think of it, are the axes. You still have only 3 good axes in Baldur's Gate 2. You have the Stonefire, the other one, the Reaver or whatever it's called, you know, that one from the Artist Keep that does acid plus cold damage, and then you have Axe of the Unyielding. So, still, same shit. I haven't seen a good additional axe coming from modded content. Even from Asapher mods, to be fair. That's like a little bit of a lackluster area. And okay, there's that barbarian, there's that two-handed axe from Joluf, but that's two-handed. One-handed axes are lacking, and I'm not sure if there are... No, there is one super good axe in Icewind Dale Trails of Loremaster. It's like a +4 one that does something. There are probably a couple of axes in Icewind Dale that could be implemented into the game. I need to check it out. Maybe I will throw it in at some enemy at some point. Maybe if I would like to play with Korgan instead of someone else in the future, it would be nice for him to have like fresh items other than, you know, the standard 2 axes that he'll use till the end of BG2, and then he'll have the axe of the Unyielding, or I'll just straight up swap his proficiencies to probably Bastard Swords or Fullbane, as usual. Would be nice for her to have a little bit of a switcheroo for him. Are you crit immune? Oh. Next one is a Mind Flayer. Wait, before you do that, protection from magical energy got dispelled on Randy somehow.
With all speed,
Bah. Get the belt then.
Oh, okay.
For honor and glory.
Well, move out of the way, huh? I need to go buy some more beer.
Come on, that's impossible.
Bro. Stop doing that. Oh. See what I mean? Crit, crit, crit. When someone is not immune to crits, this build is so fun, but unfortunately there are crit immune enemies that, well, make this build not really shine.
Check this out. Yeah, 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 yeah. I am Lord, yeah, yeah, yeah.
That's a hive mother. Oh, that's just a beholder. Good shit on. I thought that this will be a hive mother for some reason. I thought that it's buffed up by Daxus Remix.
Pretty sweet, huh?
Wait. I'm not sure if I have additional pages component installed. We may run into a nasty adamantite golem here. Exactly. Exactly. Egg. Exactly. Oh, I'm not using this.
Don't you want to get some bitches over here?
There we go. Easy peasy. So this was the final page. I think it's like... I'm not sure what content restoration mod does that. I don't think it's unfinished business. It's something else. Yeah, Everard's gift. So, wait, I don't even get Everard's gift by solving the riddles, the statue riddles. I think I get just a plain shitty ass regeneration ring there. So I have even less incentive to do the statues. They practically give you nothing. They give you absolutely no reward. It's just a waste of time. It's a big giant waste of time. The riddle statues. Especially when I have mods that grant me a little bit more XP, like ask for stuff. Why would I ever? Bother. Really? You're gonna be like that? Bro, I have this. Yeah, the amount of regen I have right now is just disgusting. This thing, Ring of Gags, passive +1 coming from conditioning, and then on top of that I can slap a plain potion of regeneration, and my regen goes off the roof. And if I really wanted to dual wield, I could use this because it's additional heal per hit, and this in the offhand. And then I can have also even more on top of that. Plain regeneration coming from a level 7 cleric. That's what I'm always telling people. If you have enough regeneration items, even those 1 per round, they will stack up, and with haste they will do the job. People sometimes sleep on regen, I think, outside of the spell. But maybe in SCS it's a little more difficult to come by good regeneration items. It's really an overlooked mechanic in my opinion sometimes.
Oh my God, it's Gordon Ramsay!
Improved Anvil basically opened my eyes to regeneration being very good if you stack enough of it. Almost 5 hours of streaming, that's not bad.
My name is Randy Marsh.
Okay, let's make swift work of the Cannon Father. There. And by there I mean here.
Oh my God, it's Gordon Ramsay!
Yeah. Oh, I lost haste. Whatever.
We shan't need go far to lie in our graves.
Let's kill the Umber Hulks. Will I hit the trigger? I'm too fast to hit the trigger? Yeah, okay.
Oh my God, it's Gordon Ramsay! Oh my God,
Yeah, now the boring part. You cannot go out for a round or two. Yeah, I just have to wait. At least I can do this.
Oh my God, it's Gordon Ramsay!
Wait, I get hit by one already. Why did you hit me by with a second? It's 43, so that should check out? Probably. So like what, we're looking at additional Lich. I wonder if I can bait out the summons before I kill the Lich. I mean the ads here. Hello. Just out of curiosity, I would like to see if that's possible. No less, no more.
This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
Like, if I die here, it's okay. I'm really curious about
Pretty sweet, huh?
whether these guys will will I be able to kill those guys without triggering the Lich? Because the Lich never saw me. And we went for full circle. Entropy shield, of course. Why am I even bothering? Why do I even bother? And I wanted to say is that we went for full circle again. Oh, get dispelled by the planetary idiot! Holy moly, it's so fun. Yeah, let's get fun with the. Let's have a little fun with the disruption race. And what I still wanted to say is that we went full circle. We started the stream of Witcher music. Okay, how many harms can you possibly instacast on me? And why is this instacast, by the way?
Check this out.
Keldorn, try to dispel the mummy. Like, we have two guys that can dispel. Surely, you will get. Surely. Anyway, I think you need the ring that protects you from disease before you get diseased. And you got dispel to get shit on. Amazing. There we go. Easy. But those weren't the greater mummies that the Lich adds, I believe. They were just there. These were the ads that are just there. Right? Let's see. Lich. Fallen Planetar. That's my Fallen Planetar. I don't think the Lich even triggered his buffs.
I am Lord
Yeah. He basically didn't. The Lich is just there. I wonder if I can do this. I saved the game. I wonder if I can try to cheese it a little. I kinda did it.
Sweet, huh?
I just wonder. Oh fuck, there's a Demon Knight. Did he summon a Demon Knight? Yeah, he summoned a Demon Knight. I wonder if I can cheese it a little. The Liches really hate Planetars. They will always cast Imprisonment on them. Funny enough. How about I go? How about I get out of here?
Bitches over here?
Well, Mummy Lord still takes damage from opponent Planetar because of the Firestorm. Demon Knight, Mummy Lord takes damage from Edwin. Well, we kinda did something. Who's that? Oh, the Demon Knight. The Demon Knight can teleport without error, right? Because he's a Demon Knight. Not really sure why am I surprised about it. Oh, and he got sucked. Eh.
I do not care much for being prodded.
Oh, I get it.
Magic Missile, Randy Marsh? You for real? Oh, another item that could help me versus, you know, stuff along the way that I fought pre-spell hold. Cloak of Mirroring, for example, that I didn't have. That would probably help. SI Abjuration gonna pop soon. Why do you still have SI Abjuration, bro? Not really sure what I popped here.
I shall go forth at your
Move
command.
out of the way, huh? I need to go buy some more beer.
Let's go with the Acid Katana. Last time I did Spell Hole, I installed the component that removes all weapons and the one where Bodhi constantly cheeses. Oh my god. What did you do? Wow. I know exactly what you did, but I still have to ask, why did you do that to yourself, Miss Orlello, by the way? I don't think I played with both at the same time, but that sounds just... Oh my god, that sounds agonizing, dude. I played with both components. I played with the chase once, never again, shit component. I played with the one... I needed a new challenge. I mean, there are other ways to challenge yourself than to just do fucking that. I did the one where where your gear is taken. It is actually challenging to play this fight the Lich in particular, or other enemies here without gear. That is a challenge. I don't think I would be able to do that consistently in Tactics Remix. But the moment where you need to get your gear back is the moment where you decide that you never ever ever want to play with that component again in your life. Basically. You never want to be near that fucking component ever again. And oh, hello there. Hello there. Okay, now the mummy waited patiently.
Oh my god, it's Gordon Ramsay! Pretty sweet, huh?
Yep, fuck the Lich. I killed plenty of Liches today. I don't care if one gets disrupted, honestly. I don't use it on a regular basis. I can have a little fun with the Mace of Disruption from time to time. I don't feel bad about it.
Don't you want to get some...
Ow! God damn it, why do you have insta-harm? That is so cheesy. I don't mind them having harm as a spell, but when they do that on instacast, it feels... It doesn't feel great.
In the heart of America.
It feels shitty.
Oh, I get it.
It feels very, very not fun.
Oh, okay.
You could use a Grundle versus this guy. Or you know what, even better, you can use this. Oh, never mind. He's just gonna... Okay, how many greater mummies did this guy have in his little closet? Apparently no, apparently a lot.
Never walked so much in my life.
Aye, a fair gambit.
Yeah, fuck you too.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
There you go.
I am Lord. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Basically level 2 done already. Figuring how to do this stuff without items was actually fun, but yes, the micromanagement is shit. What's worse is that some items are completely misplaced. I had instances where the items that I had in items that I had in containers, that's what I want to say, in containers,
Expected as much.
got put out of the container for some reason. I'm not sure how and why. So it was just such a fucking mess. I did that component 2 times, and it was probably 2 times too much.
Many fallen comrades. Let us endeavor to
What is it all? Labor will
Very, very not fun.
Don't you want to get some ninjas
I could
over
do
here?
everything in one go, but I'm pretty sure that this guy is like a master vampire or some funny thing like that.
In the heart
Meaning
of
he'll summon shit on me, so I won't be able to solo him.
Thy will be done.
BRB chat. Okay. I need to be a little more quiet. I mean, we had 5 hours stream. I guess I'm gonna kill this guy and then we'll be fine. Yeah, this guy is probably a big boy vampire.
Oh, I
Better
get it.
to protect myself properly than risk my neck for no reason whatsoever. There's so much stuff going on that I can visibly see the FPS dropping with each effect applied.
I will tolerate only so much. Leave me be.
My name is...
Oh, okay.
Why are we considered in combat? Because I don't have the integral equity and then movement speed buff. Did I disable it? No. That's kinda odd. The game thinks I'm in combat apparently. Not sure why. Maybe I should go with the strength belt this time around. Just drop a planet as real time. Almost no reason to be fair.
Oh, wait, huh? I need to go buy some more beer.
Wait, what? Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
I am Lord. Oh my
Okay. Well,
Pretty sweet, huh?
honestly, I thought that this will be some master vampire or you know, a buffed up guy, dude. Apparently Morpheus didn't care about this vampire at all. I'm not sure what to feel about it. Maybe he actually should be someone better. Maybe she should be buffed. I'm not gonna complain though. We'll have our fair share of buffed vampires when you go back from Underdark.
In the heart of America.
So no big deal.
What do you want? Oh, I get it.
So what is next? The cellar, let's say, the underlevel. That should be kind of fast. What's there? Yuan-Ti. Bodhi herself, but it's like a gimmick where you get turned into a Slayer. Then you have a couple of trolls.
Oh, okay. Well, move out of the way, huh? I need to go buy some more beer.
Yeah, we should be more or less fine. Level up.
Yeah. I am Lord. Yeah.
So, I think I'm gonna go ahead and give this guy one pip in dual wielding. 2 weapon style. Even though going sword and shield could actually save his life at times, well, I already made my decision apparently. Epic toughness, I don't think I need more than 2 hardinesses for now, so I can buff up his HP a little bit. Randy, I'm having difficulties deciding what I want to do with you. I gave you 1 pip in polearm, just for shits and giggles. Should I transition him into a second dual wielder? Will I even have the time to give him all 5 pips in that? Probably not. I don't really know what to do with you here. I truly don't. Spellcraft no, Divine no. Should I pump more into blunt weapons just so you had grand mastery at throwing that little dwarven thrower of yours? Maybe that's the play. I basically gave him 1 polearm pip in case Keldorn dies during final fight with Melisandre, and he'll be using Ravager. That's my main reasoning, honestly. I could also go with missile weapons. Alright. Allows the caster to use slings, darts, and crossbows. Oh no, not missile weapons. What the fuck am I talking about? Archery style, or thrown weapon style. Axes, daggers, darts, and anything of that may be used thrown. Plus 2 bonus to damage rolls, -4 to... no, not worth. I thought that it will give me half HPR. So no. I'm not gonna be a dual wielder, even though this would be the best. Single weapon style is very good. Dual wielding is still better, but I'm gonna stick to my what I wanted to do. I could give the guy 2-handed weapon style. 2 slots grant me extra half APR. Whatever. You know, it doesn't really matter. I'm overthinking it. It doesn't really matter at this point. There we go.
Pretty sweet, huh?
I'm really overthinking it.
I shall do my utmost.
A waste of my talents.
Aye, as you wish.
Don't you want to get some bitches over here?
Huh? Oh,
Check this out. Buffalo Soldier!
really?
In the heart of America!
What do you mean this mechanism opens? Then open it.
Come on, that's impossible.
Righteousness shall prevail.
Oh, I get it.
Come on, let's go.
Oh, okay.
Why am I so oh my goodness, I have a lot of shit here that I don't really need anymore. There we go. It's fucking one shot. Oh. I wonder if I would be able to solo BG1 with Randy Marsh just with the gear he has. I'm pretty sure I would be able to. With how insane he became, I'm pretty sure I would be able to solo him. And solo BG1 with him alone.
For honor and glory.
Yeah, 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 yeah. I am Lord, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Do I have the spells to go through? Yeah, I do.
Pretty sweet, huh?
Oh, it's open already. Interesting. I didn't expect it. You don't have a way to protect your buffs, or do you? Yes, you do. Okay, so you will still be in melee.
Am I ready?
Yeah, we have more than enough buffs to go through this without any issues whatsoever. I don't have protection from getting this far though. Maybe I should be the one that goes, takes a back seat. Yeah, I can throw a little more. We still have the Planetar. We can just summon a Planetar on their asses and that'll be it. And I will actually do that. I'm just gonna drop a Planetar bomb on their asses and call it a day.
Don't
There
you
we
wanna get
go.
some bitches over here?
Guides my path.
Stop looking
And my life. For good.
Summon an Iron Golem.
Come, take you.
I will tolerate only so much.
You will fall yet.
Very well.
Storm's name. Come, take you. You shall suffer. The best leaders also forfeit that.
Yep. No difficulties whatsoever.
I shall do my utmost.
Aye, as you wish.
Alright, we don't... do you have an item that does... No, you don't. Okay, Animan coming.
It shall
There
be
you
done.
go. And now this dude.
Shall spread the blow deep into
It's an Alhoon? Litharid.
So be it.
Meh.
I pledge my service and my love. I hear you well enough.
There we go. Easy.
With all speed, comrade.
Now those guys.
For right and honor. Take that.
Yeah, this is basically a speedrun. Nothing too interesting here. Basically speedrunning this place,
At your
which I am very okay with. I think we need Hercules here for the traps.
Only if you Hell guides my path. Yes.
May as well start hitting those guys. Meanwhile, Hercules will remove the trap.
Enter Hercules.
Exactly.
The best leaders also follow.
Easy. Go here. Meet with Bodhi.
In the heart of America.
You shall suffer my wrath.
Edwin leveled up. It's like, what? Should I prepare Randy Marsh in particular? Like, that should be good enough. He won't get sucked. He should not get killed.
Oh, I get it.
I know I'm wrong, but just couldn't.
It's fun that I actually am XP maxing because of this.
God, it's
I'm gonna get an additional couple of XP points here. Well, just 8.1k high. I won't be able to kill the guy.
Away! No one is. We will observe.
Oh, okay.
Dude, I'm zooming as a Slayer. What are my stats? Wait, 100? Oh, that kind
Oh
of makes
my
sense.
God, it's Gordon Ramsay.
Oh my god, I'm the Slayer. Shouldn't I be killing stuff? Instead, the fucking AI shits itself. The AI completely shits itself. Here. It's hard to attack.
My name is Randy Marsh, and I believe I took the world's biggest crap.
Gore. 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 Gore.
Music to my ears. And that's done. Basically everything's done. Yeah, literal speedrun. 15 and 5. And we got what we needed. Everything what we needed. Gessen, string. I'm probably gonna end up upgrading Firetooth. What else? These boots. Which, well, one of us could potentially use. I think I'm gonna be... I think it's just gonna be a swappable on Randy Marsh. Boots of Cheetah, that, well, every single one of us can use, actually. Hercules could benefit from it. Randy could benefit from it. Honestly, Hercules has the boots that are completely useless. May as well. Edwin, juicy level up, let's see. Oh, nothing. HLA, still need to pump wisdom on him, which seems counterintuitive, but
What do you
that
wanna
this
do,
has
huh?
to be done
What
like
do you wanna
that.
do?
I believe
I need to go buy some
my
more beer.
affairs here are done. We can move forward.
Check this out. Oh my God, it's Gordon Ramsay.
In Tom's name. Tom, thank you.
Yeah, this is the probably most uninteresting part of Spellhole, this whole thing.
Yeah. I am. Oh my God, it's Gordon Ramsay.
This will be the end. Tom, thank you.
Okay, now before I forget, I sometimes tend to forget, and that cloak is pretty damn good. 100% electricity res, what's not to like about it, right? This is what I don't remember. You love it more than life, you fear it more than death. The rich need of it and the poor have it endlessly supplied. I don't remember. It's either not. I think it's nothing. I think it's nothing. First try.
Buffalo soldier! Oh my god, it's Gordon Ramsay!
Alright, and honor!
I will live like this.
Salad blow!
Your life shall see as much a hell as mine.
A salad blow!
Oh, I get it.
If I must.
Didn't you get the head? Who got the head then? Heard all these. Nope. Yeah, that's not bad. It's +5 versus undead, and the damage is +10. Finally, this actually is worth your while to use. It's a nice alternative to whatever if you're a blunt weapon user. Flame of North, magic res. I wanted a magic res item. I wanted a magic res weapon, but something that Edwin can use. Unfortunate. Malakar, yeah, meme of weapon. We're basically done. We basically did a speedrun of the entire
Move out of the way, huh? I
Spellhold.
need to go buy some more beer.
I'm tired of walking, I'm tired of talking, and I'm tired of this laughable body. I wish to rest now.
Yeah.
Animate and
I
heard
am
all these
Lord
juicy
Yayaga.
level ups. I need to keep in mind that this guy will go berserk once we rest, and we will need to rest. So how about we do this before we start having happy little accidents? Not now. Yeah.
Go forth, it shall be done. and
Psych,
done well.
no one here. May as well level up. Ooh, Divine 5 for Animan, additional half APR. Hello. What does the guy need? I don't even know what to give him. He has 18 Constitution. I'm not sure if 19 Constitution boosts his HP further. Honestly, I'm not sure. I may as well check it out. BG2 Constitution. Because if it doesn't, then I may not put a point here. Let's see, 19 con. What is this? HP modifier per class group. Priest, each one level 9. No, it doesn't. Only fighters. But Hurdle, Animan is something I don't know. I mean, 18 con did grant him more HP, so it should. He is a dual class, so maybe different rules apply. I don't remember what his constitution was, though. 209. I'm not sure if this boosted him or not. Honestly, honest to God, I don't know. I may start pumping points into something else then. Wisdom is like, I don't really need more spells on him, so no. Hercules, level 4 spells, okay. As mentioned, still won't use any item, don't need it. This won't really help me. Well, may as well Pampa avoid death. Level 4 spell, another stone skin. Ah, spirit armor. Wait, I have a silly little icon on my guy. Proficiencies modification. What does that mean? Honestly, what does that mean? Proficiencies modification. What is modified? That he uses his paws as a weapon? It's a very rare sight, extremely rare sight.
Pretty sweet, huh?
To see that icon,
What seems to be
honestly.
the officer- Don't you want to get some bitches over
I'm
here?
not really aware of what it does, even.
Never knows the form that
Hell yeah, let's do some 40K. What is that?
There you are. I see that you've weathered the storms of this place with reasonable pluck and health. It does me good to see you alive.
Buffalo Soldier!
My name is Randy Marsh, and I believe I took the world's big...
What do you want to do, huh? What do you want to do? Oh, I get it. Oh, okay.
Nothing. And nothing.
Move out of the way, huh? I need to go buy some more beer.
I don't feel like fighting the gnome. Honestly, I really don't feel like fighting the gnome. I know that there's an option to bribe him, but I don't remember how you do it. I feel like you need a certain charisma, which Randy doesn't really has the riz. You cannot target invisible creatures. Makes perfect sense.
A fair gambit. I expected.
Perfect sense.
Very well.
We done? We more or less done.
Leave me be.
Just in case I can buff myself, I guess. Improved case. If the guy turns hostile, preferably I would really like to kill him before his pre-boss kicks in. I just don't feel like fighting yet another mage. We fought so many already. In case he summons a Planetar though, I may as well do this.
I await your order.
Okay, hopefully the guy will die just
Yeah, 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 yeah.
before I even
Yeah, yeah,
initiate
yeah, yeah.
dialogue, honestly. I don't care about this guy that fucking much. Then may as well do this. You have the pause of Cheetah, you don't. Give him this so he will kick his ass even faster. Ah,
Aware on me nerves.
oh, okay. See, that's what I wanted to do. Fuck him. Why would I ever bother about it? Why would I ever bother with this guy? I fight already so many high-level mages. Get out of here. No one cares about you anymore. You will live to tell the tale. To tell the tale, yes, exactly. Hello there, TX. I wonder how TX would work in BG2 as a fighter player. His summon would be quite shit.
What is this? Die, all of you.
And fighter cleric in general is not really that great.
Stolen will work
Fighter Cleric is great. I mean, Cleric Thief. What the fuck am I talking about? Cleric Thief is not great. Vanaf prolonging this for no reason. Yeah, good job, dude. Oh, by the way, if anyone thinks this is cheesy, Morpheus didn't buff this at all. It's perfectly vanilla. It's literally vanilla content because in this regard, we share the same thought process. Oh shit! I forgot about the dialogue. Eri, made up? Are you well? I've just been thinking about all this death, all these horrifying things Irenicus has done. He actually stole a soul, and all these people died for nothing. And for what? Some vengeance that Irenicus wants? For that he throws people aside like mere objects? I cannot believe that such evil is allowed to exist. Hercules, we must scour the face of Faerun of such foulness. The very stink of it clogs my every breath. No mercy must be shown to such evil. Now you fucking talking. You finally build a backbone, Eri. I, my love, is glad to see you transform into a maiden of destruction. Turn from innocent chrysales into entropic moth. I hail your arrival. I'm not here to destroy Hercules. I want to stop Irenicus. I wish to fight against evil that exists in this world. I will not sit idly by and be pathetic. I have paid too much attention to my own sorrows and experiences, and not enough to the evil that has surrounded me. Speak as you will, my love, but you serve entropy nevertheless. Your innocence has faded as it should, and you have become a maiden who shall bring the end of others, my philosophy proven. I don't care a whit for your philosophy, or the least. I am so full of anger that I cannot control it, and this callous evil that I see, it will pay. As I said, my dove, and pleased I am to see it. Well, I am not pleased. It is obvious that you do not really care for me after all. We are through, you and I. Holy fuck. I didn't remember that Eri is the one who dumps Hercules. What the hell? It's obvious that you don't really care for me at all. Like, what made you... What made you connect the dots, Eri? This dialogue kinda doesn't prove that he doesn't care about you. Eri just put... maybe Ares has that borderline. Maybe Ares a little borderline. Maybe she has that little issue. You know, she's a sweet girl and then she snaps and then that's it. Holy shit. I don't remember this dialogue. Again, a natural end has come, no less than expected, though I mourn its passing. Yeah, he doesn't give a crap. So be it. Calm down, Randy Marsh. Let's go and complete our quest. Yeah, Eri is now into me. Like... He picked the better male. She picked the better male. I shall fight by your side while this is over, and then I shall take my own way in the world for once. Well, good for you. Good for you. I cheer for you.
A salad blow. You will all
Oh my god, it's Gordon Ramsay!
The dialogue don't really make sense, honestly. That particular one, like, was that the moment she realized that her and Hercules are not really meant for each other? Really? Like, he kind of did admit that almost already from the get-go, and he really didn't say all that wrong during this dialogue. Eri just put a little tantrum. I don't know. She doesn't seem to be very stable emotionally, right now at least. I've never seen the romance, the romance triangle MMO. It's... well, we're not really in a romance triangle. I'm a dwarf, so Eri's not really into me. Honestly, she didn't dump Hercules to bang me right now. I just don't remember this dialogue this dialogue between Hercules and Eri. It may as well be some restoration content. I don't remember them talking that having that heated conversation that Ari dumps him. I feel like that's restoration content. What's the name of the song? Is it from WoW? Yep, Warlords of Draenor. Light in the Darkness. Sounds good.
Pretty sweet, huh?
On and off like the shadow flees the morn. You aren't gonna let him fall away so easy, are you?
Shit, WoW had some banger. Of course. It did.
Don't you want to get some bitches over here?
Like, you know, it's very justifiable to shit on Blizzard. They deserve it. Honestly. Obviously, too. But their cinematics are top-notch, always. Always top-notch. And the music they produce for their games is always good, too. Well, mostly very good. Like, not, let's say not always, but... Yeah, these are the two areas that they kind of still excel at, no matter what.
Hell yeah.
Like, the company deserves all the hate they receive, without a shadow of a doubt, but music-wise and cinematic-wise, they are still top-notch.
Oh, okay.
Like, can you name a Blizzard game
By the way, huh? I need to go buy some more beer.
off the top of your head that has bad music, or even mediocre music? Right? I can't. Dwarven Psy Warrior is kind of crazy combo. Any Dwarven fighter in Tactics Remix will be very strong. I played a Dwarven Death Knight, and it was, in my opinion, it was more fun. Psy Warrior is very, very good too, and he's more damage oriented. Well, is he more damage oriented? Kinda is. I'm just playing a specific build that revolves around stacking crit. So it seems that he deals a lot of damage, but the Death Knight is more fun still. But yeah, when playing Tactics Remix, I will have a very, very hard time to not play a Dwarven fighter. When I have the chance to be a fighter, it will be very hard for me to not pick a Dwarf, just because the synergies are so great between Tactics Remix's fighter kit, I mean fighter class in general, and a Dwarf, and also how Tactics Remix works with all the CC, with all the shit that's going on. Shorty saves coming from a Dwarf, well, are more than helpful. Like, I think even in SCS, when I have a chance to play a Dwarf, I will play a Dwarf. Sorry, Shorty saves too strong. Honestly, that's it. Shorty saves too strong to not play it. Simon Devil. It sounds possible, I will help. Yeah. Very well. Cover of the night. Is it nighttime? Well, it's not really nighttime.
I am Lord Ya.
The light shall prevail.
Dream sequence time. Psych, nope. Slayer transformation enhanced. I'm so psyched. I will definitely use it. Well, 10 p.m. is considered night, but I'm not sure if the game considers it nighttime, so... Well, now I fucked it up. Okay, one more time.
In the heart of America.
There we go. The real meta move is lawful neutral male, human fighter, no kit.
Oh, I get it.
Wolverine. Yeah, who specializes in swords, right? Longsword or something like that. The true patrician choice.
Caesar sure rough.
Tolerate only so much.
True, exactly. Grandmaster and Longsword, exactly. Yeah, I know.
I shall do my utmost.
Surprised some of them actually live through that. Dinged. Ooh, saving throws reduced. Even though it's not saving throw versus magic. Thaco, additional. Ooh. Ooh. What a spell selection. Epic toughness still. Yes? Yeah. Even though it would be nice to give myself a Deva, I'm not sure what Devas do.
Well, move out of the way, huh? I need to go buy some more beer.
Maybe Devas are actually good in TR. I will try to. I will use a Deva versus Bodhi. They should still have the Mace of Disruption like item.
With all speed, comrade.
Please, no dialogue.
You have something to say.
Sometimes you can be so fast that you don't even need to skip all this dialogue. Not this time, apparently.
I am Lord Ya.
So what now? The most hated Githyanki, and then we're in the Fish City. My favorite classes have been Kensei Thief and the highly illegal Fighter Assassin. Highly illegal? Oh, right, because you're a fighter and you dual class to a kid. Okay, I understand. Oh yeah, a fighter as a fighter assassin sounds way better than a Kensei Thief. I used the latter to complete SOA Tactics Remix. How? So what did you do? Because like I don't think like backstabbing has much sense in TR, to be honest. I'm not sure when did you finish TR, but the game has been updated multiple times, and like, how do you even do that now? Like, who do you backstab? Most mages have already Stone Skin precasted, so that's not gonna help you. You could potentially one-shot priests. Higher tier enemies like Liches should see through invisibility. Rakshasas too, Mind Flayers too. How do you play an assassin in TR? I don't like rogues, pure rogues in general. I would be down to play fighter thief multi, but dual class, I'm not sure if I would like that. Oh, by the way, I don't think I've ever checked the store. You can't duel into kids? Yeah, that's why he said highly illegal. You said it. Lots of micromanagement and great difficulty. Yeah, it doesn't sound awesome. Like when you play an assassin, you probably want to utilize backstabs, but I don't think that backstabs are good in TR. Later on in the game, even in SCS, maybe even in Armada they are good. Like your mislead cheese is also a little gimped because it doesn't last as long as when you're playing a mage thief. It sounds fun, but very limited. It's probably fun when you see a backstab critical as an assassin fighter, that probably is like over 200 backstabs constantly, or like 300 even. But when you are unable to backstab, you're just a fucking low-level fighter most of the time.
Each and every person here, they mock me.
I don't know, it's been updated. Has been updated in the past year, but last time I played it was useful enough. Maybe. I don't know, I never play. I don't think I've ever played a dual class fighter to rogue. It feels like it's strong, but it also feels like it's just a glass cannon.
Don't you want to get some
And
bitches
once you
over here?
cannot backstab, then like what? And considering like most enemies also have pre-buffed True Sight, you would have to have specific items that prevent you from being seen. Maybe the cloak of non-detection helped that. Maybe it's changed in TR. Because if you get caught by True Sight, yeah, you're fucking done for.
You have brought me to the brink of madness, Simon the Varian. Now I will repay you.
What do you want to do, huh? What do you want to do?
Stairs! Die! Die!
Nothing like some.
I'm doing this because I'm doing this because the Githyanki may screw me over. I had instances in SCS where I didn't buff myself against elements, and I started fighting versus the Githyanki, and then guess what they did? One Githyanki used an Ice Lance sequencer on Yon, and he got icicled. That's why I'm trying to pre-buff myself before we head out. Sounds like a smart thing to do. At least when it comes to my squishies. Well, you're also a fighter? Yeah, but I'm a level 28 fighter. There's a big difference between level 7 fighter dueled into an assassin, or even level 13. A big difference in my opinion. You don't get the very useful HLAs the fighter has, unless you have components that allow you to have HLAs from both classes, even if you're a dual class. Then yeah, then you're good to go, I guess.
I'll help however I can.
It really depends on what components you rock, honestly. And fighters are very, very strong in TR. I really enjoy playing fighters. Like this is my second playthrough of Tactics Remix, and for the second time I'm playing a fighter type, because fighters are just that fun. Next time I will play a Archmage, and I don't really have much experience in playing pure mages as main characters, so we'll see how it goes. It may be nasty. Using the item is so the answer to that plus whatever buffs. Kinda? Kinda? Wait, what? All my buffs are... Huh. I don't remember that happening in SCS. I did all the pre-buffing just to prevent myself from getting debuffed. And now I got fully debuffed. Well, that's not great. I used to play mages pre-EE when I did challenge runs. Oh, I did play a sorcerer in the past or stuff like that, but it was so long ago that I will be having a very difficult time finding a proper route, a proper routing for this character. You know how much stuff I can do solo. That's what I mean. Early portions of the game. Like in BG1, it probably will require me to have a companion. I don't see myself soloing too much. Honestly. I don't see myself being able to solo a lot too much. As a level fucking 1 or 2 mage, right? Let's be honest here. It may quite be impossible to do. But in BG2, see, Vitriolic Sphere. But in BG2, there is a chance I'll be fine. In BG2, there is a chance I'll be fine. With going to 125 mil.
Leave me be.
I stand ready.
In BG1 it'll be hard. I'll probably won't be able to solo XP farm in TR all that much. It won't fly. And plus, Tactics Remix and plus and BG1, well, when it comes to ambushes, they don't really blend in together very well, because when you get the bandit ambush or whatever archer ambush, your backline is automatically dead early portions of the game. So I already think that I will have to reload like fucking crazy during that run, just because of the ambushes. Sorcerer with Sunfire that bypassed MR was funny. Sunfire used to bypass MR? I don't remember that, but yeah, that sounds definitely funny. Not play TR for BG1 to be honest. Yeah, when in TR, enemy archers really like to prioritize your backline. Meaning, if you get archer ambush, every single archer will direct their arrows at your mages or your squishies. Meaning, if I'm gonna play a mage as a main character, I will probably die over and over and over again, or I don't know how I will survive. Honestly, I'm very tempted to put a scroll of AoE in this somewhere in the game, just because how Tactics Remix works with bandit ambushes. Or I'm just gonna install a component that disables ambushes whatsoever altogether, but like, I don't want to do it. Yeah, before Eve was rare to just ignore MR, which made it one of the most valuable sorcerer picks. Yeah, I can imagine. I didn't remember that. That indeed sounds very funny.
We are here.
These are the strange creatures from the surface. These are the ones who claim the mighty Sekola has promised us.
Oh no, Manhattan, what will I ever do? Why did the game... Oh, whoa,
Sweet, huh?
1 FPS gaming? Hello? Holy shit, half FPS gaming, what is up? Great spell trigger though, yeah. And contingency, what is going on? Why did I suddenly drop to half FPS? Hello? Game? The game shit itself here. Holy shit. Maybe I need to restart or something? Damn. That doesn't look good. Wow, the game just shat itself. Return? Spooky Ghost Athens strike again. Yeah, I don't know why Athens don't have a sprite in this installation, but damn. Yeah, I think it's time to shut down this particular one. I think it overheated. Not sure what happened there. Not really sure what happened there. Are you for real? Oh, I need to do all of that again. Yeah, I'm not doing that again. I'm not doing that again. I'm gonna raid Bogu or anyone else who's playing BG. Boog that noise. Let's see who's playing. Bogu's probably playing. Oh, Bogu was playing Darkest Donjon? What happened to TOB? Did he get nestled again and then therefore quit? Poor guy. Mitchell is not playing. I would like to return the favor of raiding him, but he's not here. Baldur's Gate, no. Let's see who else is playing the gate. Baldur's Gate, Shadows of Amn. Who's playing here? Okay, there's like a VTuber, a very quirky VTuber. I'm not gonna do that. BG2 Enhanced Edition? No, it seems like it's Bogu time. It's Bogu raid time, chat. Bogu got imploded? What happened? Clearly he was scared of the Atom. He got brutalized by fire giants. Oh, right. Yeah, 10 APR fire giants and this guy's part. Oh, TOB. Honestly, it may be TOB may be even worse than Spellhold for the guy. I would have great trouble fighting a Melisson. Even prior to that, with his rules and his shitty party. Yeah, the guy's fucking toasted. Yagashira will be difficult to go through. And he has to go through Pocket Plane every single time. Oh my god, yeah. He's gonna fucking play it for the next few years. Oh, brother. There you go. Okay, guys. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for chatting. We'll see each other, I don't know, maybe tomorrow maybe tomorrow? I'm not sure if tomorrow, but we'll see. Well, let's greet Bogu, playing Darkest Donjon. And yeah, have a good day, have a good night, guys. See you later, bye.